Chatters, what is good? Today we are watching the complete 2026 guide to our very own Stray Kids. Guys, I'm not gonna lie, this is gonna be my first Stray Kids reaction of the year, or well, kind of, it's a guide. I haven't listened to anything new from them. I haven't seen a performance besides like clips on Instagram and whatnot. And so yeah, this is really me diving back into Stray Kids. I've been gone for a month. I haven't done any reactions in a month, just because I was gone away on vacation in Scotland. But I am finally back, and so like I said, we're jumping straight into it. This is my first one of the year, kinda counts. It is Stray Kids, but not their official work. I know it'll be included, but yeah. But anyways, guys, if you do like this video, please do like, comment, and subscribe. It really does help me grow, and it lets me know what you guys want. And also, guys, if there's anything you think the guide missed that you want to comment information, because I'm a baby step, so comment anything you think is fitting, or any input whatsoever, because I really do love learning about groups and getting really involved outside of the music, into their character as well, into who they are as individuals, as a group, just beyond the music. It's an important part to me. And that goes for all the artists I kind of indulge myself in. You can see it on my channel. I do all kinds of music, and that's just how I operate. But anyways, let's get straight into the video. I'm excited for this one. It'll be a nice little refresher for the month I've been away. But anyways, without further ado, once again, the complete 2026 guide to Stray Kids. Original video will be linked in the description. Go like, comment, obviously help. Yeah, go do all that. Stray Kids, also known as SKZ, pronounced Skiz. Oh my gosh.
Hello everyone, we are Stray Kids, and I am Bang Chen.
I'm Lino.
I'm Changbin.
This is Hyunjin. It's your boy Han.
Oh, it's Felix.
Seungmin.
I am.
Okay, real quick. Like I said, this is going to be a refresher for me. So obviously, just ignore my ignorance if anything is, off-putting, not right. Anything I say, just take it with a grain of salt. Take what I say with a grain of salt, obviously. But yeah, Stray Kids logo, I know that. I've seen the light stick, the fandom stay. Come on, we know that. The Skizu, oh my gosh, the little animals. Oh, yep. And the slogan, Stray Kids everywhere, all around the world. You make Stray Kids stay. Oh, I'm actually so excited for this because it's a really nice refresher. It really is. And I'm excited to see what I'm actually, since I literally just listened to the watched the 2025 guide, month and a half ago or so. A little under 2 months ago. I'm really excited to see what's different. Obviously the updated, news and whatnot, all that. Yeah, I'm excited. It's crazy how much things can change in a year, too. Okay. Okay. One thing I really do like about them is their stage presence, their performance. I mean, I haven't seen too many. I honestly, a lot of what I've seen besides, I think 2 YouTube videos I've made about, performances in specific, have come from Instagram, to be honest. I try not to listen to any of their music that I haven't heard yet, from the albums, or watch any of the music videos I haven't seen. And so I try and stay away from that a little bit, but it doesn't take, a genius or rocket scientist to, see the stage presence, see their even the choreography, like just everything that gets into it. Like, it's crazy. It's one of those things that kind of captivate me in another aspect I like to artists, just in general, music. The live performance is a big thing for me, and they have that it factor. So wow. Is this a song? I don't think I know this song. See, I try not to, like I said, I try not to watch too much of that. But see, like these kind of videos, the killing voice, it has me really excited for what's to come. It really does. I'm excited to see what's to come. the world. See, okay, see, this is where like some small little changes to the pass guide come in play, because obviously, you know, they're dropping you know, albums, EPs, mini albums. Do they call it mini albums? I just call them all EPs. But you know, Stray Kids, huge discography. Stray Kids have 24 full and mini albums as of January 2026. Because they are self-produced, they have the freedom to release a bunch of their music. They usually release 2 to 3 albums per year. They have both Korean and Japanese albums, as well as several fully English songs. They also release Japanese and English versions of some Korean songs. Yeah, see, I know those. Ceremony being one of my favorite. In 2025, Stray Kids became the first act ever to debut at #1 with their first 8 albums on the Billboard 200 with their album Do It. That's crazy. See, I said something on Twitter not too long ago about that. And I said something about, not to bring another group into this, but Blackpink. And then I got crucified on the timeline by the Blinks. I don't really know exactly what I said. It wasn't meant to be ill-intended, but I was like, I'm surprised Blackpink didn't do this. And they were like, because I like read it wrong and didn't realize it was albums or something. I don't know. It was kind of a dumb tweet, but yeah, I got crucified by the Blinks, even though, you know, I'm a Blink, but it's all good. It happens. It happens. It happens. See, I keep pausing and reading, and then it leaves us with all this allotted time. Maybe I gotta stop doing that. Okay, Stray Kids quick facts. 8-member group under JYP Entertainment that formed following the survival show Stray Kids. Yep, knew that from the last guide. Yep. Debuted March 25th, 2018. Okay, I need to remember that. I always remember that it's in March because that's my birthday month, but I need to remember it 10 days after my birthday in 2018. I was born March 15th. But the 14th, the 4th generation leaders of K-pop, Stray Kids, are the most successful group of their generation and have millions of fan stays around the world. Yep, I mean, that's no surprise, right? 8 vocalists, 8 rappers, 8 dancers. Stray Kids is a multifaceted group. Each member can do everything, although they each have expertise in specific skills. Okay, yeah. See, I had a few comments about that in the last guide, and so if you guys have seen that one and, you know, watching this one, like I said, take what I say with a grain of salt, but yeah. Yep, they have their own little expertise, but they all definitely are multifaceted, have a large skill set, wide skill set. A self-produced group, they produce, compose, and write all of their own music. Knew that. Yep, that's me. Divided into 3 subunits that each focus on different aspects of the group. 3 Racha, Dance Racha, and Vocal Racha. See, I remember the little Sriracha. Sriracha. I don't like that. Is that a sauce? I don't like Sriracha. But, see, that's how I remember those 2. Sriracha. The Rachas. You know, 3 Racha, Dance Racha, Vocal Racha. Oh, I should hit play while reading that. I forgot about that. What is that song? That's like a New York drill beat. What was that? What was that? That was interesting. What song is this? Can someone tell me what this is? I'm actually, I don't think I've heard that before. Unless I'm just blanking and, you know, maybe I didn't comprehend or whatever, but, they really are versatile. That's weird. I did not know they. Is that a New York drill beat? Three Racha, the producing team of Stray Kids, consists of Bangchan, Changbin, and Han, in charge of producing, composing, and writing every Stray Kids song. See, I do remember that. See, I remember the 3. Obviously, I think it's 3 because, you know, it's a trio. I always remember that. Formed in 2017 before Stray Kids debut, always produced 3RACHA specific songs, yes. Have a combined total of over 500 song credits. Each member has an alias with 3RACHA, CB97, Bangchan, Spear B, Changbin, and J1 Han. Okay, 3RACHA won the Best Producer Award. Huh. At the Asia Artist Award in 2025. Huh. There's a lot of awards for like that kind of what I've been noticing is the I don't know if this is ignorant to say, and I obviously don't mean it like weirdly, but in just kind of just in Asia, there's a lot of awards, and I don't know if I'm like, since I've listened to Stray Kids, they've been happening pretty frequently, like the Mama Awards, the global, what is that one? I'm blanking on the name. But they just had a performance like last week at this award show. And then the Asia Artist Awards, you know, there's a lot of awards. While I feel like, you know, in America there's like the big like four, you know. But yeah, interesting. Well, that's good. They're giving credit where credit is due. Man. See, I keep pausing, and then we're just left here with this, with the instrumental. Just Dance RACHA. Dance RACHA, the dance team of Stray Kids, consists of Lino. I don't know why I say that. Lino, Hyunjin. Please correct me. See, I see so many comments. Hyunjin, and Felix focused on the dance aspects of Stray Kids. They have dance solos, help create choreography, and also help the other members learn the dance moves. Formed on August 26, 2018. Okay, so that's interesting because they obviously formed in the group in March 25th, and so how did these like the subgenre within the group itself come to be? Is there a story or like anything on that? Do we know? Because just how I kind of would think about it is that it would kind of be there from the start. You know what I mean? That's just how I think of it. But they were all handpicked, obviously, based on their strengths and whatnot. And so I thought, it just seems like this would be something that was there from the get-go, and not formed 6 months later. But what do I know? Have 2 Dance RACHA specific songs, Wow and Taste. They also have choreography to these songs. Also considered the visual unit of Stray Kids. All 3 are models and fashion global brand ambassadors. Yeah, that's no shock. I wouldn't be surprised if all 8 of them were. Fan cams always go viral due to their visuals, amazing dance capabilities, and performance. I be seeing fan cams all the time now. I don't know. Vocal RACHA. Okay. Okay, a little more mellow performance. Seungmin and IN, Vocal RACHA, the vocal team of Stray Kids, is Seungmin and IN. Focus on the vocal aspect of Stray Kids. They are the primary vocalist of the group and are in charge of the most difficult vocal techniques in songs. Okay. Yeah, I knew that. That's something that, really takes over in a song is vocals. And they're obviously very strong, the whole group, they're very well rounded. I couldn't tell you the voices. I really couldn't, besides maybe Felix, to be honest. But that's why I always have the translated lyrics pulled up, and then they're highlighted with who's, singing what. So that obviously is a big help. And you guys keep telling me to do color-coded lyrics. Yeah, you're right. I don't know why. I just kind of forget about it in hindsight. Like, to be honest, that's just, how it is for me. So sorry. Because, yeah, I need to do better with that. Definitely. I know about them. I just forget, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I'll leave myself a sticky note. but formed on September 2nd, 2018. See, that's what I mean. I thought, like, you know what I mean? I thought it would just be around kind of from the get-go. Both play guitar and piano. See, multifaceted. Even beyond. Yeah, that's so crazy. Record songs for popular Korean dramas, K-dramas. Have tons of beautiful covers that are posted on the Stray Kids YouTube channel. Ooh, what kind of covers do they have? Because when I first got into Blackpink, I was really into the covers of, you know, songs so I could learn the voices and whatnot with songs I was familiar with, you know, and so that really helped. So I definitely should check out those. Who wrote? Never mind. I'm not gonna bring up another group. The two youngest members of Stray Kids. Okay. See, I do remember that. I remember the order and whatnot of the group. This is a nice refresher, though. It really is. Are there? I'm not super big into series in general, like movie series. As some of you guys know, I'm more of a reader. I read a lot of books. But are there any like super big notable K-dramas that they've worked on that I would just know the name of just from being around or anything? Because I'm not gonna lie. I mean, you could tell me the #1 show on Netflix right now. I probably like, you know, no matter what genre. And I wouldn't be able to tell you if I like, you know, I don't know it. That's just all I'm getting at. So, is there any like super huge notable ones that I would know of or I've heard of? But yeah, that's all I'm wondering. Man, see, I love diving into the world of just music in general. Oops. Okay, they're 20. I just spilled that everywhere. Okay, their 2025 achievements. Stray Kids. They won the prestigious Album of the Year award. Yep. See, I knew that for their album, Karma. Sorry, at the 2025 Mama Awards. I just dropped my Karma album reaction video. Go check it out. Album of the Year award. Daesang Karma at the 2025 Asia Artist Award. Artist of the Year award. Daesang 2025 Asia Artist Award. Oh, Artist of the Year. I got those mixed up. I was like, is that a repeat? Best Album, Bongsang, 8. 2025 Golden Disc Awards, Favorite Music Group. 2025 Kids' Choice Award. Okay. Won the 2025 Grand Record Award and Grand Honors Choice Award. 2025 Korea Grand Music Award. I'm reading off my other monitor, so my smaller screen. And so I'm literally reading off the thing that is the size of, you know, this on your guys' screen, but even smaller. And so if I struggle, or like or I just randomly have my glasses on halfway through this video, don't bring it up. Stray Kids was named the #1 K-pop group of 2025 by Forbes. That's interesting. I didn't know Forbes was in the music. I thought they were like investing. I don't know. Album Karma broke the record for the highest single. Yeah, I actually saw this. The highest single day K-pop album streams at 18.26 million first day streams. Crazy. Their Dominate World Tour broke records with 2.15 million in attendance and 260 million in revenue, making it the biggest K-pop tour in history. Okay, crazy. What a year for them. Obviously big props, but I'm not surprised. I'm not. I also saw there's a movie or something, a film or a documentary maybe about, I don't know if it's the world tour, but is it about their tour, the Dominate World Tour? I'm not sure. I need to double check that if I remember, because, you know, I'm getting an influx of knowledge here. But I saw that there was a film coming out for them. I'm not sure what it was. It might be that. It might be about the world tour. I'm not sure. I'll have to double check that. But yeah, what a year for them. What a year for them. But I'm honestly not surprised. Even though I haven't even listened to all of their 2025 works, I'm not surprised. I definitely see why so many people just like love the group, to be honest. It's crazy because, like, a year ago, if you told me I was gonna be listening to Stray Kids or Blackpink or even artists that are like, you know, super big in America, like Lana Del Rey, I'll be like, oh no, what are you talking about? But it's crazy. There's a whole like another world out there. I was thinking about this the other day when I got back from Scotland. There's a whole nother world out there. But I'm glad I'm getting into it. I'm glad. Crazy. What a year for them. What a year for them. But we're not surprised. We are not surprised. Yeah, I didn't know Forbes was in music either. Are they just a mag? What is? I thought Forbes was an like investment, like news kind of thing. I don't know. Huh. They won album of the year and then performed at the Mom. See, that's crazy. Good for them. Wait, so sorry to keep pausing on this page in specific. What is the biggest? Is there like a biggest award for the kind of, you know, Asian or like K-pop culture, like, you know what I mean? Because I see the Korea Gray Music Awards, I'm seeing the Asia Artist Awards, I'm seeing, you know, the Mama Awards. Obviously, I know that one. I'm a little more familiar with the Mama, Mnet and whatnot. But is there one that's like absolutely the biggest? I would assume it's, you know, the first one, but I'm not sure. So let me know, please.
Stray Kids 가름합니다.
연습생 때부터 저희가 TV로 그동안 지켜봤던, 꼭 서보고 싶었던 마마.
Wow, you can just
시상.
see. That's what I love. You can just see when it means something to, because I feel like there's so many people nowadays, celebrities, you know, artists, influencers, whatever it may be, they're not totally passionate about what they do, but you can tell. I mean, with them specifically, I've said this and I'll say it again, you can tell they care, and it's nice. It's like a refreshing thing to me. You know, it just shows the kind of real side to them, the realness. And I mean, you hear it in their songs as well. You hear, you know, their messages to the fans. You hear, you know, you see all that. And it's just nice and a refreshing feeling when you see them walk a stage and really, you know, get emotional, because it's important to them. They wouldn't be emotional if it wasn't, you know. And I feel like, especially at this stage in their career, after they've, you know, done so much already and just really, you know, have made a name for themselves, done well for themselves, you know, they have, you know, some of these awards under their belt already. It's just nice. Like I said, it's just really nice to see. It's really nice to see that they still care. It's refreshing, really.
대상이라는 정말 큰 상을 받게 되어서.
Maybe I should turn on Artist of the Year at the Asia Artist Awards. That got me too a little bit.
I have a question. Have you been?
Oh, okay. See, this is what I did in the last guide too. Is I asked questions before they could even be answered. The Dominate Experience official film trailer.
One of our concerts? 쉽지 않았던 길이었고.
They kind of look like the Michael Jackson outfit. I like that. Dominate. Isn't the album just called 8? Am I remembering that right? But I think it's just 8. I think. Yeah, it's just 8. It's not Dominate. I was thinking about that. Because it's like the, is it Teeth? Is that the album cover? I'll have to check, but it's the one with Chick Chick Boom. I do know that one, obviously. Huge song, you know, in the Killing Boys, all that. But yeah. When does this come out? I need to, I would watch it, but like I need to listen to the album first, and I don't know when I'm gonna get to that. Actually, it depends when it comes out, but I imagine, you know, soon, because I've been seeing a lot about it as of recent.
Let's show them what they really came for.
Good morning.
Let's go! Dominating places that we haven't been to with our music.
너무 신기하고요.
Part of be stay.
상상이나 꿈속에 사는 듯한 느낌이 있습니다.
So I know this is, you know, the biggest K-pop tour in history, but how many dates were there? I guess I could look it up, but I'll probably forget. Because, you know, just taking in so much knowledge, that's how I am. How many shows were there? Because what, they grossed 260 million? Is that profit or just sales? I don't know how that works. I don't know. But I was gonna elaborate, but yeah, I don't really know how those work. I mean, I get it in the sense of, you know, profit, like the money they put in and, you know, what they got out of it, that's the profit, or the 260 million is just sales. You guys get it.
그리고 저희를 이렇게 사랑해주는 사람들이 있다는 거에 너무 감사하고.
If it wasn't for you guys, we would not be here. 하는 거에 실망을 시켜드리고 싶지 않아서.
At a time like this, where there's so much darkness, I do the best I
That was a bad time to cut.
can to be the light for everyone else.
Music is my life.
I agree. But see, the thing is like I don't know. I could never be an artist because like of this size. Obviously, I don't have the talent for it. But you know what I mean. Because how can they get on? You know, they had what, 260 million in sales or profit. And so, you know, they had quite a few shows. And so I couldn't imagine, you know, doing a tour where, you know, you're doing 18 shows, 22 shows in 30 days, traveling, you know, going to a new place every week or every other day, performing, and then them on top of everything, they're like real full-on performers, dancing, you know, really making, you know, it's just to the highest quality, to the highest production. I just couldn't imagine doing that. I'm not gonna lie. And they make music too. Oh my gosh, wait, that is so crazy. And they make music all the time. Like, I remember the first time I ever listened to them, you guys were commenting about how they need a break, how they need time off. And yeah, I'm really seeing it. Like, I mean, that's crazy. They don't have much time to themselves, do they?
Are you ready?
But they must really love it, obviously. Okay, we're getting into each member. We're meeting each member. Stray Kids, let's meet each member in age order. Disclaimer, Stray Kids are so skilled that they no longer really abide by the traditional K-pop rules. See, yes. However, they will be included in this guide to better understand what each member brings to the group. K-pop position guide: main, first tier; lead, second tier; sub, third tier. Okay. Let's get into it. We know who comes first. See, I do remember the order. I have that memorized. Just because, oh my gosh, it was a nightmare. Oh my gosh, the other guide I posted, it was a nightmare. I was literally so out of it because it was the last week of school. Yeah, that's what it was. It was literally the last week of school, finals week. And that was my biggest video ever, and I had to go back and have YouTube edit parts for me, and oh my gosh, because I paused too much and talked, but I spent a lot of hours on that video. But no, so I do, the stuff I spent a prolonged amount of time seeing, I do remember, and the order, it being well, in age order, obviously, because that's what the last one was too. But yeah, we're getting into the guide. I'm glad we're really getting into it. Okay, these suits really do remind me of Michael Jackson. Bang Chan, Christopher Chong Bong, Korean name Bang Chan. Birthday October 3rd, 1997. Nicknames Chris Chan, Chani, and Daddy. From Sydney, Australia, the subunit of Sriracha, alias CB97 Sriracha. His positions being leader, lead producer, lead vocalist, lead dancer, and sub-rapper. It's nice finally getting back into it. Getting back into just this in general. No matter what I've listened to, no matter what I've watched.
It's so smooth, Felix. It's so smooth. You like that?
Yes.
You like that, huh?
Yes, Daddy.
Okay. Bang Chan. Bang Chan left Australia when he was a young teen to become a JYP trainee. He trained for 7 years. Due to his seniority and leadership at JYP, he was actually allowed to handpick each member of Stray Kids himself. See, I didn't know that, and I did. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I'm surprised the subgroup, the Racha groups, weren't kind of there from the start. That's what I mean, because everything was handpicked. You know, it was kind of, I don't know how that came about, because I don't think anything in the past guide, or what I know, comes to be about how the subcategories within the, you know, obviously Stray Kids was formed. If you guys have any knowledge on that, or like just anything in general, please do let me know, because I'm curious about that. Something that is unheard of in the K-pop industry. He even created the Stray Kids logo. As the leader of Stray Kids, Sean has a lot of responsibilities within the group. That includes making sure his members, he calls them the kids, are productive, safe, and healthy. He helps them with anything they may need. Sean is very protective of his kids and would do anything for them. Stays often say he's basically their dad, coining him the name Daddy Sean. Hey. Maybe I should try and read one without pausing.
아티스트 혹은 팀을 데뷔시킬 때 회사가 이제 치밀한 기획을 하고 거기에 맞는 멤버들을 조합해서 팀을 만들었었는데요. 스트레이키즈 때는 처음으로 정말 오랜 기간 준비가 철저히 잘 되어 있는.
Do you guys want me to read this for you? See, that's why. See, when I make these videos, I don't stream in specific, so I can't ask like feedback right away. So that's kind of, you know, the downside to it. But since it's so long, it just, you know, it kind of makes more sense to do it this way. But do you guys want me to read those? Because I can read them. I just don't know if it'll get in the way or anything, you know. I don't want to be a burden. I'm asking like you guys can answer. Since there was a leader like Bang Chan who prepared thoroughly for a long time.
리더가 있었기 때문에
Maybe I shouldn't because he's speaking.
그냥 방찬한테 그룹의 조합, 또 멤버, 선발 이런 것들 한번 다 일임해보면 어떨까 하는 생각을 해서.
리더라고 뭐 꼭 뭐 애들을 뭐 시켜야 되거나 뭐 우리 이렇게 합시다 뭐 굳이 이럴 필요는 없잖아요. 전 듣는 리더가 되고
I don't know if I should read them or not.
싶지 뭘 주도하는 리더는 되고 싶지는 않은 것 같아요. 최대한 멤버들이 믿을 수 있는 기둥이 될 수 있는 그런 존재가
members can rely on.
되고 싶고.
See.
나는 왜 잡고 있는 건지 모르겠네. 나 하고 나 싶었는데.
Okay, a little bit of a duplicate scenes from the past guide, but I'm not mad.
불안한 그런 시기에도 모든 걸 다 형이 나서서 해주니까 딱 선뜻 나서가지고 제가 처리하겠습니다. 팀을 위해서 항상 희생하다 보니까
항상 챙기려고 하고 좋은 형이 되고
I
싶고
wanna be a good
뭐든
older brother.
베풀고
I
싶고
wanna give
뭐든
you
이렇게
whatever.
막 다 해주고 싶잖아요.
I want to do
너희한테.
everything for you guys.
왜냐?
You know,
나한테는 내가 데뷔할 수
because you're the guys who made it
있게
possible for
한
me to debut.
친구들이니까 나의 귀인들이니까.
You're my benefactors. Bang Chan, during his training days, Bang Chan learned the entire music production process as a music producer. He is the most credited K-pop idol of his generation and second most credited K-pop idol overall. Who's first? Because I'm assuming it's no one else, obviously. As of January 2026, Sean has 234 registered song credits. Who's first? See, I'm trying to think. I'm just not the most familiar with the K-pop world, so not even like a name comes to mind, to be honest. Second is crazy, considering they debuted in 2018 and whatnot. That's crazy.
뭔가를 즐기고 뭔가 재밌다고 생각하고 뭔가를 통해서 스트레스가 풀리는 거면은 전 반드시 그걸 해야 된다고 생각하거든요. 새로운 거를 만들 때마다 새로운 퀘스트, 새로운 모험을 떠나가는 느낌으로 뭔가 되게 다양하게 작업을 하는 그 맛으로 스트레스도 진짜 많이 풀리고 재밌기도 하고 네, 저만의 다른 그
See, that is another one of my appeals to the group. They have fun, and you can tell they have fun. I think that's kind of a reason why you see them go up on the stage and, you know, cry during these awards and whatnot. Like I said, you can tell they really care, and I think it's because they're having fun with it too. Even though they're going, and you know, making music all the time, you know, doing stuff with their careers all the time. You can tell that they're genuinely just they truly are a family. And you know, I feel like they just obviously wouldn't have it any other way. And you can tell it's a contagious feeling, you know. It puts nothing but a smile on your face, and that's one of the most, you know, appealing things to me. If you know, I was going into another group, let's say, no matter what it was, K-pop, anything, any kind of genre of music, I'd want there to be this kind of relationship because it just makes you enjoy the music more. It makes it feel more authentic, more real. And obviously this is. You can tell this is. There's no doubt about it.
세계인 것 같아요. 작업이라는.
왜 아침부터 이러고 있어? 나 오늘 할 게 많아. 많은 게 너무 많아.
저 좀 작업할 때도 약간 습관이 있는데 이렇게 멤버별로 이렇게 색깔이 있는데 이렇게 했습니다.
That's how I set it up.
우린 한 쌍에 죽여주는 액터. 이게 필요할 것 같은데. 우리 한 쌍에 따라따라따따. 좀 더. Cause it's building up. 우린 한 쌍에 죽여주는 액터. 우린 한 쌍에 죽여주는 액터. 여기 그만하고 우리 서로. Yeah we go.
I also need to get into these videos because I'd love to see just how music comes to life. The thought process, you know, everything about it, you know, just making music. It's such a fascinating thing to me because I think I say it's similar to like writing a book. I don't understand how someone can sit there and make, you know, a 200-page story, 700-page book. Like it's just so fascinating to me. Because I mean, I've never like necessarily tried, but like, you know, I've wrote essays for school. I've had a creative thought process and, you know, I guess it's not the most similar, but you know, it's that creative thought, and maybe I just lack it, and so, you know, it's a totally fascinating thing to me, like I said, but it's just so interesting to see. I love even just lyrics, not even, you know, the production, the instrumental, whatever it may be, kind of on that back end, just like how that develops, and especially in an 8-man group where you kind of have to, you know, make everything work with an influx, you know, large amount of people. That process just becomes even more different, and you know, it's a creative approach. It really, I mean, it has to be, right? It's like I said, quite fascinating to me. I really do like seeing stuff like that. Sean creates the majority of Stray Kids beats. writes lyrics and arranges their songs, and helps determine line distributions amongst the members. He also directs the members during recording sessions. Sean pretty much has full control of Stray Kids music. Rightfully. Bang Chan is also responsible for orchestrating live performances. He creates the stage music, works with staff to ensure sound checks run smoothly, and makes sure concerts run safely for the kids, crew, and stay. Yep, he really is that leader, that fatherly figure that was depicted earlier. You know, you really do see it. You really do see it. And I mean, even in these short glimpses that I get, just throughout the guide, because you know we're only 15 minutes in. I see it. You know, I really do see it. Obviously, I have some previous knowledge, and I have a whole other guide, you know, under my wing, but yeah, it's very evident, obviously. Stray Kids worried about staying in Washington's show due to high temperatures. In Washington? Really? Good on them, though. I'm not going to get into it, but there's been too many concerts with too many tragedies, so this is nice. It's refreshing to see.
Make sure you guys get water and everything.
Everyone, what do you think about making
저희가 곡을 쓰기도 하고 뭐 이런 편곡 어때? 아니면 이런 추임새 넣을까? 아니면 구성을 이렇게 바꿔볼까? 이런 얘기도 되게 다양하게 멤버들이랑 이렇게 되게 생각보다 디테일하게 나누는 것 같습니다.
뭐 보니까
See, I struggle with these videos in particular of like reading the subtitles and whatnot because I'm talking over, you know, the video, the person, whoever's speaking, or you know, the song, or whatever it may be.
이엔이, 한이, 니노 쪽 노니실 때 좀 더 카메라 치고 나와도 될 것 같아.
맞아요.
약간 센터 쪽으로 그래야 팀이가 딱 나올 것 같았어.
So performance-wise, we're gonna be like headbanging. So like something that could really go along with that headbanging energy would be pretty good. In your thoughts? So far, we feel like Domino is not getting enough energy as much as Item. So maybe we could bring out more energy, especially into the...
I like that too, because it really, I feel like it's easy kind of nowadays to, you know, just make the music and let, you know, your crew, your team kind of make the experience for the concerts, live performances, whatever it may be. But it's nice to see that they implement their own identity into it too. So it just feels that more real, that more authentic self. Like it really, obviously it is them, you know, it's what they want. It's what their vision is. It's, you know, everything, it's up to their choice, you know, it's their distinction.
뭐야, 미 뿌리고 하우스만 가요. 스마일러. 오케이. 다시. 자, 아래로 할게요. 자, 하나, 둘, 셋.
Bang Chan is considered to be an all-rounder idol. Though he excels as a vocalist, he can also rap extremely well. As lead vocalist, Sean has a heavenly voice filled with lots of emotion in it. He truly believes what he's singing and pours his heart into every song. His vocals are crystal clear and beautiful. Here are some examples. Oh, that was good timing. Killing voice. We were here. We went to this live and in studio. Do it, do it, do it, do it. I love this song too. Feel the rhythm of your heart. That's all we need. Bang Chan. When he's not in a leader mode, Bang Chan is an adorable, dorky guy. He loves cracking dad jokes and flirting. I remember the dad jokes. They were bad. They were bad. He's very silly, sweet, humble, affectionate, and smothers his kids with love and returns the kids love, teasing him. I remember the dad jokes. I remember them. They were bad. Really bad.
Goodbye, baby, on the treetop.
Disaster.
The kitten interview.
So Chan, what's the song about? The song is about
the song in question. We're pulling at each other like magnets. The rules are telling us to ignore them. Your moves they're making. No turning back once we're connected. Do I know this song? I'd have to hear it.
Wi-Fi, you know, Wi-Fi connection, you know. Yeah.
아무튼 결혼의 박사 그 엄마 어딘가 있을 거야. 엄마한테 한번
Got you soon, man. I got you. I got you soon.
나 방학기 때인데 진짜
Hey, 설마. No, you're lying. Not on purpose.
They literally have all sorts of content all over the internet. It's crazy because I was saying this last time, you know, with the two kids room and whatnot, and all the just the assortment of videos they have, and all kind of, you know, we were seeing interviews, we were seeing game shows. I don't even think that they were like they made themselves for YouTube. You know, they were features on. You were seeing everything. They have everything under the moon. They really do. There's a whole world out there I can explore.
Thanks, Lena. You made me feel like a winner.
That would make
나 수동. 아 예.
Next one, Bang Chan.
Yo, what's up?
Sometimes he feels like Stray Kids' grandfather.
Grandfather. You calling him old?
That means he can't do everything for us.
Yeah. Oh yes, sir.
Wow, you
Yeah.
carry the group?
Yeah.
I mean, I am the oldest.
Yeah.
That's why, you know, AKA grandfather.
사랑하시나요?
사랑하죠.
정말요? 알겠습니다. 넘어가.
그러니까 같이 사는 거 아닐까요?
He loves to talk to Stay about light and serious topics. Yes, I remember this too. See, that's why you just feel the authenticity with him, with the group. He genuinely cares about everyone's well-being and wants to protect everyone. He is completely selfless. Yes. See, I remember these videos.
Chan, what should I do when I'm on that day?
What they should do.
For those people who are, you know, on that day, it's always good to keep your stomach warm. Have some sweets, get some chocolate, watch a movie, and I hope that
Okay,
helps.
not to be that guy, but is this good advice? Because, like, I don't think either of us would really know. Or, well, you know, have the experience of knowing, I guess I could say. This is good advice.
Helps with the pain going away. I think that's all I can do to help out. Don't hurt yourself. Yeah, it does. Whatever it is. I know. I have a lot of friends who've been there, done that. But if you really, really can't help it, or if you really just don't know what to do, and you're really, really lost, as I've always said, come here, look for me, ask me, talk with me, and I'll try my best to relieve your stress.
멸망은 해. 멸망하는데 그 전까지 될 건 다 되는 거네.
찬이 형 뭐 할 거예요?
찬이 형 곡 작업.
찬이 형 곡 작업.
찬이 형 밀라이브 하면서 우리 스타일 한 명씩 지킬 거야.
다 지킬 거예요. 한 명 한 명 다 지킬 거예요. 스태프분들, MS 멤버들, 댄서분들 다 포인트 다 지킬 거예요.
Bang Chan is extremely neat and tidy. He's very organized and needs things to be clean, perfectly aligned, and in their proper place. He considers cleaning. I'm gonna guess what that said. A hobby? I'm assuming a habit? Something along those lines. I didn't quite catch it.
있지만 항상 이거 왼쪽에다가 둬요. 세척하는 거는
Place the nasal wash container in the cup on the right side of the sink.
핸드타올 이 범위 안에서 다 정리가 돼야 돼요.
Small toiletries in range, in double range.
칫솔, 홈클리너, 립밤. 두꺼운 거, 얇은 거, 다시 두꺼운 거 느낌.
That's interesting.
편입니다. 달달한 냄새.
See,
그리고
I'm not organized like that in the slightest. I gotta do better for myself. I should take this advice.
이 복도는 이렇게 돼 있는데.
Okay, actually, I meant in the sense of like that kind of traveling, you know, toiletry kind of thing. I'm neat-ish.
못 꺼낼 수도 있으니까 이렇게.
물병 같은 것도 똑바로 안 되면.
Okay, yeah, maybe that's a little. Is it OCD? Maybe I'll edit that out because I don't want to be wrong.
맞아. 형 노트북 그 처음에 그 들어갔을 때 이렇게 돼 있으면 화낸단 말이야. 꼭 이렇게 90도로 봐야 되는데 안 그러면 이렇게 된단 말이야.
요즘 무슨 춤 있어요?
What kind of hobby do you have these days? Wiping dust, washing dishes, doing
먼지 닦기, 설거지.
that parental figure.
빨래하는 게 진짜 되게 그 쾌감이 있다. 형식 진짜 형이 그 깨끗하게 쓰는 게 느껴져.
Fun fact: Sean is super athletic. He naturally excels in sports and anything that involves being active. He loves to share workout videos with Stay. It's nice that he has time to, because obviously, you know, they're balancing their careers and whatnot, but it's nice that they have time to do stuff like this as well. It definitely, because I could easily see how there could just be a statement one day where they're like, we need to take time off, like so-and-so's mental health isn't great, like, you know, it's something I could see happening, and obviously, knock on wood, but there's a lot on their plate. There really is. And, you know, I'm only 23 minutes in, and you see it firsthand. You really do see it. But this is nice. It's nice to see this. Damn. I remember the weight. I remember this as well. It's motivating me. It's motivating me to get in the gym. His little sister Hannah is also a singer. Check out her music. Okay, it's because it was a wolf. She looks like someone I know. I think. Does anyone listen to her? Is her music good? You know, I feel like there's a lot of, not to say she is, but you know, industry plans nowadays. Is she good though? Does she make good music? I'm sure you do. Leaving me obsessed with the things that you said. Call me paranoia 'cause you doesn't sound bad. You know, it's only a quick 15-second glimpse, but it doesn't sound bad at all. What's her name? Hannah? Is that her? What's her artist name? Hannah? Stuck in my head, you're stuck in my head. What's her name? He has an adorable dog named Mary. She's an icon. See, I remember the little I remember the Pets clips. I love those.
Baby, say hi. Look at you. Hi. Hi everyone. Yeah, you're a good girl, yeah? Mwah.
I love dogs. Chen is very extroverted, bubbly, and can make friends with anyone. The entire industry knows who he is. I mean, well, yeah. And knows basically everyone in it. He's highly respected due to his friendliness, accomplishments, leadership, and long career as a trainee, idol, and producer.
When I was training, I have one friend from Sydney. His name Chris. And some of you guys might know him. You know, he's like my body.
닮았네요.
Is that sushi?
누나가 심지어 저를 맨날 코알라라고 부르는데 아침 잘.
I think that was sushi.
그때 뭐지? 유겸이랑 찬이 또 있었는데 같이 있었어요.
세 명이서 그냥.
See, yeah, I mean, it's nice to see when other artists and other people have respect. Oh my, see, I was saying this on Stan Twitter the other day. It's funny because you never really see the other artists, because you guys were telling me that, because I mean, ever since I really watched the guy got into like Twitter a little more, Stan Twitter, just for music in general, you see kind of how toxic, you know, fan bases are and whatnot. But it's funny that you never see the artists themselves like ever say anything bad. I mean, obviously they have an image to maintain, but it's funny that you always see the little people on Stan Twitter and not the artists themselves. And some of them, like some artists, I mean, this is just for the industry in general, you see as like some of the nicest, like friendliest faces in the industry, but then their fans are just the complete opposite. And it's, I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of a turnoff for me for like certain artists to go get into, because it's like really, you know what I mean? But everything I've seen kind of on Stay Twitter, I'm not really that active on more K-poppy Twitter, but because I know it's bad, and you guys actually recommended me yourself not to really get into it, so I kind of took your word for it. But you know, I've seen how bad it is just with you know, the kind of like mainstream pop artists. Yeah, you guys said K-pop is like 10 times worse, so I'm gonna take your word for it. But I see it. I definitely do see it. Oh. Chen can jump. Okay, see, I remember little things like this, but I get it like mixed up with who, and obviously, like you know, I don't remember exactly who. Spider Chen. See, I gotta remember that. That's how you know. Chen can jump very high. Sometimes he's called Kangaroo or Spider Chen. I just said that. I didn't even read ahead. But see, I've been remembering bits and pieces, and as it comes back, like as I'm seeing it again, it really does come back to me. I remember this. It was like freaky. There were like there's some if Chandora, shout out Chandora, uses some of the same clips that we'd seen from the last one. There's some that just literally defy physics. Like, I remember this, but I don't know. See, that's the one that got me too. Like, that doesn't even make sense. Next member. We are on to member 2 of 8. Lino. Birth name, Lee Min-ho. English name, Rhino Lee. Did I know that? Birthday, October 25th, 1998. Nickname, Lino, Rhino Butt Hunter. He's from Gimpo, South Korea. His subunit is Dance Racha. His positions are dance leader, main dancer, lead vocalist, sub rapper. Is that a blender? What is he drinking? That does not look healthy. Emoji rabbit. Rhino Lee. That blender does not look.
가수가 되고 싶어.
Any one of these hopefuls could be the next big thing in K-pop.
Wow, so that was a video before. Wow, it's crazy how you see videos. Like I saw this the other day with The Weeknd. I saw him at a middle school talent show or something. I was like, it's crazy that people like find these videos. I mean, obviously Nat Geo is a little different, but like this video of The Weeknd I saw, it's like some random person on their camcorder, like of this kid when he was like in middle school. Like it's crazy. It's crazy how people find these.
어떤 춤 준비하셨나요?
저는 몰라요. 일단 해보겠습니다.
네. 5, 6, 7, 8. 우리 좀 보여주세요. 이거 했던 거 그거야? 가수가 되고 싶어요.
Lino. I don't know why when I was in the other one, when I was watching the other guide and whatnot, and really trying to get into everyone and learn, you know, names and see, I knew the names, but you know how to pronounce everything. I was saying Lee now. I don't know why. Sometimes I confuse myself, especially when people are from, you know, places I'm not familiar with and whatnot. I always, and you know, their names aren't traditional English. You know, it's adaptations and whatnot. Is that right? I don't know. You guys know what I mean. But like sometimes I pronounce names without the first letter. You know how you do for some, like with like words with P. You know, I don't know. But I was saying now, not Lino. Even though it was, I don't know. And I made a really dumb comment. I was like, I'm trying to say it like how you say it in English, but I was still saying now, not no. I don't know. It was finals week. I was very tired. I'm still very tired now because, you know, I'm getting back from jet lag and whatnot. I've been back for a day and a half now, but we're pushing through. Sorry for that little ramble. Before almost said now. Before Lino became a JYP trainee, he was a professional dancer and a member of Seoul Dance's Cupcake Dance Crew. I remember that. In 2016, he participated in the legendary dance competition World of Dance. He was also a backup dancer for BTS. I did know that, but see, I wasn't. That's very cool. That is very cool. Are them and BTS like? Are those the two biggest male K-pop groups? Stray Kids and BTS? Because that's kind of who I think of. Yeah. For like biggest like male K-pop groups is BTS and Stray Kids, but I've never listened to BTS in my life. Also a backup dancer for BTS from 2016 to 2017, even going on tour with them. Once he joined JYP, Lino quickly became a star dancer. He was the fastest trainee to complete the JYP. Yes, I remember this too. JYP dance course is finishing in just 2 weeks. Bang Chan noticed. See what? I need to wear my glasses. Bang Chan noticed how well Lino was at dancing and teaching other trainees dance moves and decided he wanted Lino to be the dance leader and main dancer of Stray Kids. Yeah, makes sense. Finishing in just 2 weeks, quickest ever. Crazy, but I can't say I'm surprised.
또 씨가 BTS의 댄서 출신이라고 들었어요.
네,
네, 맞습니다.
진짜요? 언제부터 언제까지?
불타오르네 때부터 시작해서
진짜?
네, 나투데이 봄날까지 있었어요.
봄날까지?
네.
오, 그렇게 오래되지 않았네.
그러게.
투어도 이제 같이 몇 번 해보고.
Okay, so I know a lot of K-pop artists, they do their trainings with other songs, but is this one of the songs that he, you know, was with BTS for? Because I'm assuming this is a training, because he's just kind of on his own. But is this a song? I don't see. I don't know BTS, so I don't know. I think I know that song. I know that song. Is that a big song? See, I know that song from somewhere. Maybe just an audio, but because I've never listened to it. Boy with Love, I've never heard it. But I do like these training videos, and people keep telling me to watch dance rehearsals, but I don't really know which ones to get into. So if there's any like that are just kind of, you know, super big within the group, or if it's for, you know, their biggest songs or whatever, just let me know in the comments. Actually, I mean, just let me know what you want to see, to be honest. Just let me know. But Bruno Mars, new album coming out soon. Not to get too sidetracked, but see, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not the most inclined when it comes to like dancing and whatnot. I don't like, see, I just kind of think everything's good, to be honest, so I'm not like the best judge of that. But that being said, I've watched a dance performance before for Cat's Eye, and I did enjoy it. And I mean, their performance, you know, so it, like I said previous, if you guys want me to really get into anything like that, please do let me know. Please do let me know if there's some of those, like, you absolutely have to, like, staples of their career, staples of their performance, you know, history and whatnot, or their music, whatever it may be. just let me know. Let me know.
이렇게 발로 차는 게 있는데 제가 그 신발이 날아가가지고 너무 열심히 쳐서 그래요.
Because I dance too hard. Lino is one of the best dancers in K-pop, known for his precision, clean lines, and flawless technique. He has self-choreographed dances on the Stray Kids YouTube channel. He also helps contribute to Stray Kids choreography. Thunderous. I kind of know that one. Do it. 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 You want to do it. Do it. Do it. See, not to stray too far away from the video, but I feel like even if let's say I today, with all the knowledge I have, with all the songs I've listened to from them, if I were to go to one of their to a concert, even if I couldn't sing, you know, every lyric, you can just tell that you'll have a blast, you know, like it would be so much fun because they're it's just so upbeat. A lot of their songs you can just jump up and down, follow along. You don't have to necessarily know every single word they're saying. It just has that kind of charm to it, that fun, that like just factor, and I love that so much, so much, so much, because it adds another identity to them, I feel like. And I don't know, I feel like there's a lot of nowadays, maybe not with K-pop as much because I'm just not in the world as much, you know, so I don't see it per se, but like in pop and whatnot, what I have listened to on this channel beyond the K-pop world, there's kind of like this big how do I say it, this big profoundness of like making lyrics that are like important or like deep or like, you know, telling a story when not necessarily it should or have to. It like, I know Stray Kids has the songs where they really, you know, paint a picture and really get into, you know, deep or, you know, emotional themes, but like it's nice to be able to see that from what I've seen that they're not being criticized for having like songs that are fun and don't necessarily have like too much behind it. That's what I'm trying to get at, if that makes sense at all. I don't know, I just be rambling sometimes. Ceremony. See, that's what I mean. So much fun. See, Ceremony, the hip hop version right there is literally exactly what I mean. Like obviously it's a very EDM-y kind of remix sound to it, and so it's just like, I mean, there's not too many lyrics, especially compared to the original song, but that's what I mean. You can just go and have fun to it. You don't necessarily have to know all the words or know. There doesn't even have to be words, you know. You seeing them perform, seeing them do their thing with the music it just looks like a so much fun. Chick. Yeah. As dance leader, Lino is in charge of making sure all the members know their dance moves properly and helps them understand the movement, flow, and formations of the
가운데 세 명은
choreography.
잘 맞았는데 옆에 애들 가운데 세 명만 빼고 해보자. 여러분 천천히 디테일 맞출게요. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 아 이거 안 맞잖아. 방금 이거 안 맞잖아요, 여러분들. 자, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Do it again. Do it reference. Sorry.
너가 여기서 이렇게 내려가. 손이 여기가. 그래? 방금 이렇게 내려가.
손가락 보이게?
이거 검지? 네,
검지 보이지? 안 보이?
에이 자연스럽게 이걸로.
손은 중요하니까 한 번만 더 해보자.
네.
원래는 N5잖아. 근데 그러면 그냥 바로 이걸로 가는 거야?
나 그게 헷갈렸어.
See,
이게 중간에서
this to me, see, I just don't understand, like, I just don't know what's necessarily, like, amazing dance-wise, you know what I mean? I couldn't tell you, to be honest. It's just not kind of the world I'm in, or world I'm familiar with. Obviously, I mean, especially when I get into these groups where they have, you know, this big stage presence, big performance presence, I obviously hope things change, and, you know, I can really point, you know, this and that out. But as of right now, it's just kind of that thing where, like, I just, like, think everything's good, you know? And obviously they are, you know, it doesn't, that's not what I'm getting at, but, like, I couldn't tell you if anything was necessarily bad, or if anything was necessarily, like, spectacular. You know what I mean?
어차피 하니까.
중간에서 하고 그다음에 파이브 때 아예 다
오케이. 오케이.
자, 비비비비비비. 5, 6, 7, 8 때부터 저희가 이렇게 준비를 해서 총 추긴 해가지고 5, 6, 7, 8, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 프리부터 가죠, 2절 프리부터
2절 벌써 근데 이것도
맞아, 그거 해봐야지.
이거 이따 따로 연습하면 되잖아.
무섭다. Whenever Bangchan is absent, Lino takes over as the substitute leader. As the next eldest, he is always second in command wherever they go. He's known as the mom of Stray Kids. He helps Chan take care of the kids and cooks for them often. I love cooking.
안녕하세요.
더 잘해야지 인사를.
안녕하세요.
인사를 더 바르게.
안녕하세요.
리노 근데 배추를 딸 때 목장갑을 끼고 따도
Pick
돼?
cabbages. Bring gloves. Yes.
야 동생 때리지 말라고.
얘 구역이야.
이거 뭐 추운 거 같아가지고.
헤어드라이기로 말리고 있는데 너무 자상한 우리 역시 민호 형.
너무 추워 감기 걸려.
그치 여기 잠가줘?
네.
잠깐만.
Yes, I'm little mom.
잠깐만 빨리 와요.
아 거기 안 가요.
잠깐만 참비야 저 배워봐요.
정민이 손. 좋아요.
엄마 무서워.
눈 막고 코 감아.
What? 뜨거워. What was going on now?
정민이 손. 좋아요.
엄마 무서워.
눈 막고 코 감아.
See, that's what I mean. There's so many, like, just content of them. Of doing the most, like, random things.
얘들아 밥 다 됐어. 밥 먹어야지. 밥 먹어야지. 이리 와.
Though Lino is known as a dancer, he can also rap. See, we've heard that a couple times, haven't we? And as an amazing vocalist, Lino is well known for his powerful yet sweet voice and amazing falsettos. Here are some examples. See, they are very well-faceted, well-rounded. You do notice that. What is the album again where they all kind of had their own solo songs? What is it? I'm blanking on the name, but I know it's more recent than older, right? Maybe. Actually, I'm just saying words, I suppose. But let me know what that is, because that is one I'm curious to check out. Karma. You gotta check out. Ceremony.
And the night after to our cinema.
Lino is lovingly known. See, I said that right, but I wasn't comprehending how that worked. Lino is lovingly known as a weirdo. He marches to the beat of his own drum and is a realist. He behaves similarly to a cat, mischievous, savage, and very
그래,
sassy.
우리 눈 감고 편안하게 자연사하자. 오래 살자.
That's rapping stuff
아니 근데
at the bottom.
진짜
But for real,
우리가 만약에 10년 뒤에도 이렇게 춤을 출 수 있을까?
I remember that video.
아 미안. 그냥 보기만 해도 뭔가 해피 바이러스 같대요. 자기 말로는.
바이러스 같구나.
그 바이러스 말고 해피.
Is this video 2Kids Room? See, I've seen it obviously from the clips of this, but I don't know exactly. I'm assuming, right?
기분을 좋게 만들어주는 뭔가
맑잖아,
얼굴이 맑잖아. 기운이 되게 맑잖아.
타락시키고 싶어.
I want to correct it.
왜 이래? 싫어.
왜?
왔어. 형 거의 왔어. 그대로만 가.
See,
그대로만 가면 돼.
this is exactly what I mean. They have like the most random videos the most like crazy concepts I've ever seen with like a group, you know, outside of music, like, or beyond music. Like, what are we looking at?
기대어나가. 오케이 집중. 호흡 잡고.
Are they police officers?
한발
Like,
버려도 돼요?
버려도 되죠.
아 따가워요.
왜?
이런 거 좋아하는 사이? 동작으로 한번 해보겠습니다.
동작. 좋아요.
하나, 둘, 셋. 또눈 확대 저거 살기 가득한 눈 저거.
뭔 소리야? 이렇게 애정 가득한 눈이 어딨죠?
Okay. See, you guys told me not to categorize them and try and remember them by their hair color because they be changing it all the time. And I mean, I should have started counting from the get-go of how many different hair colors I've seen. You know, because for each, let me make more sense of that. For like each category I'm in, you know, or for each person, which part of the video, because that would make more sense. But yeah, they really be, that can't be good for your hair, right? That really can't.
좋은 말이 하나도 없지? 내 동생이 더 잘 그리겠다. 동생 데리고 와.
와 축구공이다. 여기 잘한다.
프랭크 부산.
Stays often say that Lino has a 4D personality, Korean slang for someone quirky, eccentric, and unpredictable, acting in a fourth dimension, beyond normal social understanding. He loves teasing others and can be aggressive, intimidating, and has no filter. However, deep down, he's kind of like a huge heart.
You die. I kill you.
이거 형 보고 싶었어? 왜
Okay,
그래?
that has to be two kids.
눈알이 방울토마토.
Oh, it says it in the top. What am I doing? It says it right there. It says it right here. Why? I gotta start paying more attention to that because there's always gonna be those little.
발전의 기술이 필요할 수도 있지.
아, 그 바닥 미끄러워지잖아.
당신이 치우면 되잖아.
손톱 깎아줄게.
아, 손톱만 깎겠어?
손톱만 깎을 건데 끝까지.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
여러분 한일을 걱정해 주세요. 수명이 얼마 안 남았거든요.
네? 또 배고치 봐봐.
네?
아니 무서워.
몇 도라 그랬어?
180도에 20분 에어프라이로
Not to get sidetracked, but the air fryer might be one of the best inventions of all time.
얘네들이 항상 말씀하시는 180도에 20분 현진을 에어프라이에 돌릴 수 있는 시간입니다.
정말 다른 점이 없는 게 똑같이 예민한
He's the same little
길거리
sensitive little
그런
wildcat there.
발톱을 드러내다가 약간
Keeps his fall
칭찬
down.
같은 거나 밥을 살짝 던져주면 그냥 바로 이제 발톱을 숨기고 조용히 차갑게 시크하게 그 밥을 먹는.
Lino loves animals and is certified cat daddy. He also has. Where did also come from? He has 3 cats: Suni, Doongi, and Dory. He absolutely adores cats. He even feeds and plays with stray cats when he sees them.
We have Cat Daddy over here, sitting in the middle.
Cat Daddy.
제가 순둥도리를 키우잖아요. 이 친구도 좋은 사료 사줘야지, 좋은 모래 쓰게 해야지, 좋은 장난감 사줘야지 하면서 열심히 하는 거를. 둥이 도리 사진 하나 한번 해주세요.
Did he only have 2? For some reason, maybe it's someone else, but I remember I thought there were only 2 cats, or obviously, you know, he could have got one in the past year, but I wish it kind of would have, you know, said got like another cat this year. If this even, you know, is him. Maybe I gotta wait and let the the questions answer themselves, like we've seen in the past. Oh, in the last video, I was talking about how I don't really like cats. But you guys actually have helped me change my opinion. I just don't think cats really like me. And so it judged my opinion, flawed my opinion.
자, 카메라. 뭐야, 동동아. 야, 너 내 신발 그거.
My dog does the same.
집에 못 가게 그거.
Cats are sweet. I will give y'all that.
아, 이거 순이둥이 놀이 스티커. 인사.
2시간 동안 이러고 있었어. 야생 고양이들.
잘 놀아준다.
되게 제 아빠 같았다니까. 처음 봤어.
잘 놀아준다.
와, 리노 형 이렇게 집중하는 모습을 처음 봤어. 그냥 이때 보고.
아니 고양이도 리노한테 되게 집중한다.
Cat whisperer.
엎드려봐. 미야옹. 그래.
See, my brother is the same way with dogs, like stray dogs. Like he's the dog whisperer. I don't know. See, some people just have this like connection to animals like naturally. See, I don't. Besides like my dogs, you know, but it's not naturally. It's something built over time. But I don't understand that. Like, what makes, not to get too strayed away, but I don't understand that. Like, how does someone just have that natural kind of thing to them, where just animals like, you know, just love them? I don't understand. See, like the cat. I was just saying that. The cat whisperer. Was that said in the description though? Maybe I was saying that because that's why. But yeah. The cat whisperer.
안녕. 너 또 왔어? 손 줘봐. 손.
Lino, fun fact, his skizu is the Libet, a rabbit. It's actually famous. He's known as the Devil Bunny around the world. There are countless videos and random sightings of him in precarious situations. Stays get very creative with him. Elaborate on that.
You don't know what is going on. We are making money, you are sleeping. You don't know what is going on, eh?
What is going on? What am I looking at? Rare Aesthetic being the most iconic K-pop collection. Wait, why? Is it just like, how did this come about though? Is there background? Is there like something like it's because it's like Lisa with the Labubu. Like is it something like, what is it? He is easily startled, jumpy, and doesn't like loud sounds. I'm the same. Loud sounds. I have sensitive ears though. I had tubes. I don't know if you guys know what those are, but sorry. Not to get too sidetracked, but I don't know what the real like scientific name for them is, but I've had 8 operations on my ears because I have really bad hearing, or like the ear. I don't know if the ear hole didn't like open all the way properly or what. I don't really know. I couldn't talk until I was 2 years old because I couldn't hear anyone. Jumpy, I get it. That's how I am with loud sounds too. Okay, but that all got them, to be fair. Lino has very fast reflexes like a cat. Funny how that works. Just check it into performance.
또 시작이야.
Okay, that one was freaky. Okay, that one was a little different, but I get the point. He has 19 registered song credits as of January 2026. All right. You. His nickname is the Butt Hunter. He loves to smack his members' butts when their backs are turned, and will go out of his way to hunt them down. The members have already accepted their fate and have even joined in on the said activity. Okay, we are on to our next member. Number 3. Okay, we are on to Chongbin. Birth name, Xiao Chongbin. English name, Louis So. Birthday, August 11th, 1999. Nicknames, Binny, Doeki, and Baby Chongbin. From Yongin, South Korea. His subunit is a part of 3 Racha. His alias is Spear B, and his position in the group is main rapper, leader, producer, and sub-vocalist. Where did that instrumental just come from? It just got loud really quick.
Yo. Yo.
With every y'all's hand gestures intensify. Should I start doing that too? Oh, he was doing that for ad-libs. I was wondering what that was. I thought he was just like being funny. Okay, Chongbin. Before Chongbin became one of the best rappers in the industry, he was a JYP trainee that passed his audition by dancing to a self-produced song. Okay. Though he was a good dancer and vocalist, where he truly shined was rapping. His vocal coach suggested he focus more on rapping due to his strong raspy voice that gave off the right vibes for rap. Since Chongbin loved rap and hip-hop, he agreed. Okay. He was a natural. With his perfect delivery, speed, and unique flows and lyrics, there was no denying it. Chongbin was born to rap. Okay, I remember the whole born to rap. Just from the last guide, I don't know, it kind of stuck with me, just that whole narrative from the guide and whatnot. Because of his loud, aggressive, energetic voice, Stray Kids often use Chongbin to do the intros of their songs. There's even a word for it, intros. Okay, see, as I watch the guides, it really does come back to me. And since, you know, I spent a month away just from music in general, and, you know, I didn't even get to really listen to anything new from Stray Kids, you know, really experience any performances or anything else, because I know they performed at the Golden Disc Awards. I did not watch it. If you guys want that video, please do let me know. I actually just watched Jenny's the other day, but I didn't realize that there was one for Stray Kids. I didn't realize. But yeah, it really does all come back to you. That's all I'm getting at. It really does come back to you after time. And these guys are actually very good. Very, very good. Okay. See, these... I mean, the guide, the killing voice. I don't know the name of this song. But this doesn't look like a traditional Stray... or sound or look like a traditional kind of Stray Kids video. So I'm curious to see what this is. But, what I've just... over time, since I'm obviously not the most... I'm a baby stay, you know? I'm not the most familiar with the group. These videos, though, just have me so excited for what's to come, genuinely. Because you see so many different avenues, you see so many different sounds, and just stuff you don't expect, you know, I just said that. So I'm curious to see, like, what this is in particular, because normally it has a little pop-up of what it is, but we're not seeing it here. Unless I missed it, I don't know. I was kind of mesmerized there for a second. But yeah, I'm like just anticipating what's next to come, and I'm actually really excited. I haven't talked about this much, I don't think, but since starting my channel, and this goes for every artist I've kind of really gotten into, really liked, artist group, whatnot, I like just genuinely can't wait to experience like a full rollout for an artist, or a group, I guess in this case. Like, I'm excited to see my first, because I listened to Do It Off Release and whatnot, but I wasn't there for the whole kind of rollout phase. I'm excited to see, you know, how they market it, you know, what they do. That's just kind of one of my favorite parts of really exploring, getting into more artists, is really experiencing them beyond the music, you know, aside from like these guides and whatnot, you know, just see how that all comes to be. That's some of my favorite part.
나도 내가 자랑스러워 6개월에 맞는 공은 30공 있어 그걸 좋지 그만 도망가 겨우 포기했지만 잡게 보내
Okay, you know what's about to go down when he starts the song. Bears. Yeah, I definitely see the kind of like intensity to it as well. He definitely does have a raspy voice in that sense. You know, and it just makes it all a little intensified and whatnot. Once Changbin joined JYP, he teamed up with Bang Chan and Han and started writing lyrics and learning how to produce music. As of January 2026, Changbin has 198 registered song credits. Okay, good for him. That's a lot. Especially in that short amount of time.
지금 4마디에 6마디째 쓰고 있는데.
Kind of off topic, sorry. Actually, it's not really. But how many songs in total as of I don't know if the guide will answer this. I don't know if it did answer this. Maybe I'm just like, you know, intaking a bunch of new knowledge and whatnot, so I space it. But how many songs do they have in total? I guess I could look that up, couldn't I? Playing with paint.
Yeah, man. 가을을 연상시키는 노래예요. 만든 지는 한 1년 조금 넘게 됐는데 가을에 내고 싶어서 좀 아끼다가 내게 된 노래인데요. 그리고 또 떠난다라는 의미로 또 2부가 있잖아요. 가사적으로도 또 낙엽적인 부분도 녹여냈고. 이런 미련은 영으로 끝내 아픔이 전에 슬픔 그 전에 감동 너는 삶 자신 없어 이게 속내야 드러내지 못해 더 차갑게 뱉은 말투 이라는 너를 그려가셔 벗은 사람으로 고생하기 너무 다른 것도 날카로운
versatility right there. Perfect example. I was just talking about his raspy kind of fierce voice. And then we're getting something, you know, a little more melodical, a little softer. I like the versatility. I mean, I feel like that's kind of the given basis for like an 8-member group, but showing that like each individual has that as well is something that, you know, just makes me like the group more. When Stray Kids record their songs, Changbin is in charge of directing the rap sections. He helps the other members with their flow and diction to get everything just right. Okay. I'm liking the background music, the instrumentation.
리스야, 나면서 갈게. 뚜뚜뚜 너무 미쳤었고.
Recording divine, okay.
그것만 빼면 될 것 같고. 톤은 너무 좋아.
What should I do? Just do what I wanna do. 그렇게 수학 올리고 뚜뚜뚜.
오케이. 뒤에 갈게. 무대 위에 거의 우리 가리키는 문구 범같이 범상치 않은 신선들의 출두 이게 리듬이 조금 어렵긴 하거든요. 범같.
What are these videos in specific called? Does anyone, or I mean, I guess someone would know, but can someone let me know? I'm curious because I really do. I think I said this in the last guide. I really do like the song making process and whatnot. Actually, I might have said it earlier in the guide, didn't I? I'm really curious to kind of the song making and just like how it comes about. Especially when everyone has their kind of unique, distinctive roles to play in an 8-man group. You know, it's just really interesting to see how everything comes to life, you know, in each way. And I mean, like I was going into earlier, they're so versatile. There's so many kind of avenues for them, and it, you know, I'm just curious to see. I really am. So what are the name of these videos? If anyone's kind enough to tell me, I would very, very much appreciate it. Thank you.
범상치 않은 신선들의 출두. 맞아. 내가 많이 하는 바뀌지 않는 플로우.
재밌었어.
오케이. 알았어, 해볼게.
오케이.
우린 치에 앉아 한번 찍을게.
네. 서들켰나봐 이 벤치에 앉아.
잠깐만. 야, 벤치가 너무 많이 폈어.
알겠습니다.
뭔 말인지 알지? 가져왔어.
서들켰나봐 이 벤치에 앉아.
방금 좋았잖아. 방금 완전 좋았어. 됐네. 처음부터 들어볼게요.
네.
As the main rapper, Changbin is known as a perfectionist. I remember this, yes. When the mic is in his hand, he exudes confidence and strength. His powerhouse voice is a crucial aspect of Stray Kids music, instantly giving their songs their signature edge. Yes. Yeah, we went into this a little bit earlier. But yeah, very distinctive. Victory song. That's an interesting one. Domino. Crazy. Changbin has a distinct voice that is extremely unique and powerful. No one can imitate him. His flow is unorthodox, fast-paced, and energizing. He is truly one of a kind. Though Changbin is a fierce rapper, he is also capable of rapping melodically, yes, and singing softly with incredible duality. He can do it all. Examples will follow shortly. Yeah, I'm definitely seeing it. I'm definitely seeing it.
Forward, we missing more power.
Sarah, a lot going on in this video. Did I watch Ceremony? Did I watch this music video? Oh, yes, I did. I did watch Ceremony. I don't know why I was blanking on that. But yes. Right, did I? Or have I just seen it from the guides? I definitely noticed. Is this the one where they're all kind of doing their own, like, sport? Because I can't tell if I've seen it. This exact scene looks very familiar. I think I have.
No one, nobody can stop me.
If you guys want a video where I watch all the music videos from Karma, please do let me know. Please do let me know, because that'll come soon. I really did like Karma. The thing though, my biggest complaint, now that I'm like looking back on it, you know, a month later after re-listening and whatnot to it, and this is kind of just a general kind of consensus for like K-pop and their albums, just in general, I feel like it's kind of just the norm. But the albums, like, even though they're like 10 songs or so, they're short in length. Like, I think Karma was just about 30 minutes, just over 30 minutes, in between the kind of 30-35 minute range. And that's just kind of the general thing for K-pop. And I mean, that's just the norm. But I wish it was just a little bit longer. Like if I could, you know, nitpick a little bit. And I liked all the songs. I thought it was a fun, energizing, fantastic album. That also had, you know, versatile moments and whatnot. But I just wish the albums were a little longer. And that just goes for K-pop in general. But yeah. I'm excited for that one. That's a fun song. Okay, I do need to get into their solo works as well. Just so I can kind of learn them better. I feel like that's going to be a distinctive way to really kind of set everyone, you know, really apart without needing like color-coded lyrics or translated lyrics where it shows you in the fonts who's who. Because I really got to work on that. Just kind of being able to differentiate who's who the second it hits, you know. But I did because the only group I really know in the K-pop world is Blackpink, and I was able to do that. I know it's, you know, half the members, you know, there's only 4, so it's a bit easier. But I was able to do that with around like 2-3 albums, so I'm hoping, you know, to really get into it kind of soon-ish. But yeah, how did you guys come to like get that way? Let me know, because I feel like that is kind of the way for me, would to be listen to individual songs that they have and whatnot. I feel like that would be the best kind of differentiating point. Interesting. I like that. Are they playing? Is this background? Is this an instrumental to a song? But Changbin's personality is the complete opposite of the vibes he gives off while rapping. He is a big baby in reality. He loves acting cute and adorable and is a huge sweetheart that loves playing with his members. His nickname is Baby Changbin for a reason. Stays often call him Baby Girl because he loves doing cute things. Yeah, there's kind of that kind of factor to all of them, I think, where they kind of come off a little different than how they appear in a way.
나는 tweaky예요.
누가 이렇게 귀여워해? 너 누가 이렇게 귀여워해 이 자식아?
귀여워. 코 봐봐.
입이야? 아 입이야? 이거 입이야? 입이야. 코야. 귀여워. 입이야. 아 입 봐봐. 입 너무 귀여워. 코 어디 있어? 너 숨 어디로 쉬어?
Whose birthday was that?
그럼 제가 선배 맘에
Changbin is a man of principle, Jut Day, and prides himself on that. He loves giving advice about it. Okay, add to the character.
줏대가 있잖아요. 그럼 된 거 아니겠어? 줏대가 있습니다.
야, 맞냐? 이거 먹고 판단해. 남의 말에 휘둘리지 말고. 난 너가 그때 있게 인생 살았으면 좋겠어. 한빈이 형 진짜 멋있다. 남이 맛있다 해도 네가 직접 먹어보고 판단해. 진짜 그러니까 먹고 판단해. 남의 말에 휘둘리지 말고.
Gives this advice to all his friends.
난 너가 그때 있게 인생 살았으면 좋겠어.
네가 먹고 판단해. 남의 말에 휘둘리지 말고 난 네가 그때 있게 인생 살았으면 좋겠어. 남이 맛있다고 해도 내가 직접 먹어보고 판단해. 난 참이 짱이네.
먹고 판단해. 남의 말에 휘둘리지 말고 먹어보고 판단해.
형 그때 있게 직접 써보고 판단해. 직접 써보고 판단해. 그렇지. 남의 말에 휘둘리지 말고. 맞아.
See, I talked about this last time, the sweatshirt. I think it would be more fitting if they switched hats.
난 형이 그런 사람 비슷한가?
It may be obvious due to his appearance, but Changbin is a huge gym. See, I remember. Oh my, I didn't even like until after we'd seen the picture, but I didn't even think about it until just now. Yeah. See, this is gonna be my little motivation factor for 2026. I'm gonna get like him, or try to, I suppose. Changbin is a huge gym rat and loves working out, especially lifting. Stays often comments how they want Changbin to put them in a headlock with his giant. All right, his biceps are legendary. Yeah, he definitely could beat me in a fight, to say the least.
All the way up. One more. One more, that was easy.
하지만 스테이는 전부라고!
And that's without like a pump. They're just, doing whatever they're doing. He's not active. That's crazy. That is crazy. Good for him. It's good also because we've talked about how much time they obviously spent in their craft, in their works. So it's good that he kind of gets that time away as well, to do something he obviously enjoys. And you can tell he's definitely put the time into it. But But no, it's nice to see. It's refreshing, just beyond kind of in a more human-like sense, to be able to, you know, stray away from you know, work and something that you know, they dedicate so much time to already. It's nice to see.
쉽고 판단해. 내가 잘 나온다고 해도 나의 말에 휘둘리지 말고 나 직접 판단해.
Crazy. Fun facts. Changbin comes from a wealthy family. The members love teasing him about being a rich kid, especially when he doesn't know how to cook or do basic chores.
약간 창빈 형 집은 의리의리하잖아.
다녀왔어요.
Okay.
이거 저희 집인데 천장 되게 높아요.
High ceiling and a chandelier.
요리를 제일 못하는 멤버는 누구예요? 요리랑 담 쌓고 지내는
무조건
멤버.
창빈 형 아니에요?
무조건 창빈. 아무것도 못하잖아요.
계란을 못 구워요.
진짜 계란을 못 가요.
진짜.
I remember that too. Can't cook. I'm hoping things have changed. Because how I guess they have chefs and whatnot. I guess they can't spend all their time. To me though, I feel like just if I was kind of, I don't know, I guess they have their own way of kind of like, you know, easing and getting out of their, you know, their works and whatnot, their world. But cooking to me, like as is already, is kind of therapeutic in a way. I love cooking. It's very nice. I love to put my headphones on and just make food.
창민이 왕자님이야? 왜 그래?
아주 도련님이
아니, 목걸이만 뭐 그런 거 하면 다야.
창민이가 사실 뭐 돈이 많이 없을 수도 있고, 그죠? 제일 많아요? 금수저?
집에 샹들리에 있어요. 집에 샹들리에 있어요.
집에 샹들리에 있다고?
He's naturally funny and is a walking meme. Okay. I've been kind of, as I've gotten into this group and whatnot, I don't know, because like I went out of my way to like follow everyone on Instagram, you know, follow the Stray Kids account, but when I did that for like other artists and groups even, they weren't really popping up. But I don't know if my phone's like listening to me. Maybe it's listening to me. It's sitting on my desk right now, you know, talking about these long guides for, you know, hours on end, and so it's listening, but it keeps popping up on my like Instagram like page everywhere, you know, like the little reels and whatnot. It's been like, especially around these times, it's of like me making these videos and me just talking about it. It has to be listening, because there's no way, because yeah, like I followed everyone, but I feel like that doesn't completely alter it. It's like it has its own alter ego. Shout out Lisa.
야, 너 발에 벌 있어. 야, 너 발에 벌 있어. 발에 벌 어디? 야, 발에 벌 어디? 야, 밀지 마. 말고. 야, 밀지 마. 말고. 벌에 쏘여봤어. 벌에 쏘여봤어.
Okay. I need to get into some of these videos, because I know I like saying, I know I said I like seeing their kind of personality and who they are outside the videos, and you know, I've gotten obviously most of my knowledge on that from you guys in the comments, and then from, you know, watching clips like these from the guide. But I really need to get into a video or two like of these, you know, really get into it and see them for them beyond the music, them beyond, because like, what are we watching right here, you know? And I've said this in the past before, there's so many just distinct and different videos they have everywhere.
가봤어.
Justin Timberlake. Timberlake.
오, 섹시한데요?
나는 그렇게 못하니. Listen to my heart to beat. Listen to my heart to beat.
Okay.
Oh yeah. My heart is beating.
창빈, 오늘 잘생겼는데?
Random
너 잘하는 거 있어?
나 춤 잘 춰.
춤 잘 춰.
응.
나는 랩 잘해. 들어볼래?
그래.
소리를 지르는 내 가서 창빈이란다. 초반에 하나 어디 갔지? 어디지? 아 맞다, 아까 썼다. 누구한테 썼어? 아 있어, 스테이지에서 사랑의 총알 쐈지 마.
힙합 한번 다시 볼게요. 힙합.
Chengdun's laugh is hilarious and it cracks everyone.
아직 적당히.
야, 자리 바꿀까? See, I feel like, yeah, it's a contagious laugh, but I feel like everyone kind of has a contagious laugh. Is that fair to say? There's definitely laughs that are funnier than others, but you know, I feel like depending on who you are, that's just me personally. Is if someone says something funny, but like I'm not quite laughing, and then I just hear someone laugh in general, I might just start laughing. That's just how I am. Whether it's like the most like monotone laugh, chuckle, that's just me personally. Not to stray away from the guide, but you know, I'm just a kid. Sorry. But if you guys didn't catch that, I said stray and then guide and then kid. I know it's out of order, but you guys get it. Okay, yeah. His laugh is definitely funnier than most.
야, 그 길은 맞아.
He's the shortest member at 167 centimeters, 5'6", often getting teased for it, but stays endearingly call him fun-sized. See, we were talking about this in the comments of the last guy too. This segment in particular, where if it's the same clips, it's gonna be everyone like kind of laughing at him, but then comments were like, no one is even like that much taller than him. Like they're all kind of around the same size. Like, yeah, being the shortest member, you'll get, you know, you'll get fun pointed at, but you know, banter and whatnot. But everyone was just like, it's kind of ironic because no one's really that tall per se. I think they're all around the same size, if I remember that correctly.
피지컬적으로 키가 제일 크기 때문에 좀 더 멀리 볼 수 있습니다. 상황을 좀 더 멀리 볼 수 있는
179.
상황을. 야, 사기죄. 아니 사람이 얘기하는데 왜 이러서?
179.
오케이. 마이크가 너무 높지 않아요? 아니 괜찮아요?
하나도 안 높아요.
조금 높은 것 같아요.
안 높다고!
널 사랑했던 마음을 아직 못 지웠지만.
근데 마이크 조금만 낮춰.
Okay, that's crazy. That's a crazy stray from the producer or whoever this young lady is. Crazy stray. That pun wasn't even
잘
intended.
불렀는데 왜요?
Okay, they don't have to do him like that. That's crazy. The tippy toes. Changbin is extremely extroverted and loud. He's the loudest person in the room.
안녕하세요.
들어가. Lower the volume. Okay, that wasn't too loud for me, so I'm hoping it's not for you guys. Let me know.
뭐 미미냐고!
빨리 칠리 크랩 빨리 와.
왜 못하냐고 그래요? 자 여러분, 내가 설마 내가 거기서 긴장해가지고 설마 내가 긴장해서 그렇게 빠르게 했을까봐 룩시를 확실하게 하자. 제발. 아니 제발 이거 내 빨 프로 장착 가득 제발 이거 내 빨 프로 장착. 오케이. 뭐? 시절에 불었던 깜찍파라람 휘파람 나를 바라보며 위로 날아오를 준비. 현이 털려 현지 성우님 털려.
He loves doing girl group dance challenges on social media and always goes viral for them. He slays every time. I remember that too. See, I remember a lot of these, but I can't necessarily pin it to like who's who, you know? But yeah, definitely a great refresher for sure. And I know obviously the older stays and whatnot, a lot of you guys in the comments will be like, I'll watch this guy 100,000 times, different reactors on my own, whatever it may be. I'll always come back to it. And yeah, I can only imagine how much you guys know.
Love me like this, love me like that, love me like this, love me like that, love me like this, love me like that, love me like this, and love it right back. Love me like this, love me like dribble half pass. I said clap clap, yeah. Because it's the clap clap, because we like it. 준이 같아,
I'm assuming all those. Ooh, next member. I'm assuming all those girls were different K-pop groups, yeah, or you know, maybe the same. I don't see. I just don't. I only really know the very, very, very mainstream names, to be honest. And those being like really obviously Stray Kids, Blackpink, a little bit about BTS, Twice. Who else do I know? I was about to say Cat's Eye, but they're not a K-pop group, are they? Twice. Who else do I know? Yeah, see, I know a few. Lee Seraphim? Something like that. Lee Seraphim? That's all I really know. Next member. We are on to our next. Member 4.
술도 매력적인 적재비 확 깨물어버릴까 귀요미 황금보다 빛나는 금손의 반전 매력의 모두가 충격받지 출생 하나는 섹시하고 세상을 바라보면 섹시한 멋진 artist
Hyunjin.
Genius
Hyunjin. Okay. Guys, it's been a month. If I get this wrong, please don't be mad. I'm gonna make you guys proud. Eventually, I promise. Hyunjin. Hwang Hyunjin. Hyunjin. People were telling me to pronounce it like Ariana Grande's yeah. Like the yeah ad-lib she'd be doing if you guys ever listen to her. She uses it all the time. Hyunjin. His English name is Sam Hwang. Birthday is March 20th. 5 days after mine. Except 4 years difference. March 20th, 2000. I was born March 15th. If I said that weird. Nicknames: Prince Hyunny, Jinny, and Dumpling. He's from Seoul, South Korea. He's a part of Dance Racha, main dancer, lead rapper, sub-vocalist, visual center. Okay. I think besides Felix, because I knew Felix just... I didn't know him, but I knew of him just kind of from being on, you know, social media and whatnot. But I feel like Hyunjin, if I'm pronouncing that right, I know it's funny. Funny how this works. But I've been listening to like Stray Kids since Do It, obviously. But like the period I was gone for when I was in Scotland, I didn't listen to, not them at all, because I did, but I didn't listen to anything new, you know. So I was just stuck with my limited discography I had. You know, I had Do It, Christmas Evil, and then Karma. That's about it, you know. So I was only really shuffling through probably about 18 songs, maybe even less, because, you know, Christmas Evil, a lot of those, I didn't listen to half of Christmas Evil really, because it's not Christmas anymore, you know. So that's how I am. I can't, like, and it goes for any Christmas music. It could be, you know, Last Christmas I Gave You My Heart, you know. That's my favorite Christmas song of all time, by the way. I can't listen to it at all. And so that's just how it goes for me. I don't know, it's just like a little like self conflict, I guess I have. But so I only really have listened to like 15 songs kind of actively of theirs, you know. So yeah. Okay, it's funny that he can't do these dances in front of, you know, a couple of people walking by who will never see him again. Unless this is like some event, I don't know. But, you know, we'll never see him again unless it's on like the internet, or, you know, you're seeing a performance or whatever. Like, not in the same light, you know, but can get on a stage in front of, you know, 80,000 people and perform. I just find that so funny, but I get it. I'm the same way a little bit. Except I've never performed in front of any amount of people ever. But you guys go. See, the thing about me is it's funny that I make these YouTube videos because I'm very extroverted. I'm very on my lonesome. A lot, to be honest. But it's different. It's different in that sense. So I understand it. You know, I understand it. Obviously, it's to a completely different level. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to toot my own horn, obviously, but I understand it to a sense.
한번 쇼를 진행해볼게요.
가보자고. Oh, full page. Hyunjin. Hyunjin is a master of stage. Yes, absolutely. Known as one of the best performers in K-pop history, before debuting within Stray Kids, Hyunjin was actually streetcast by a JYP representative based solely on his visuals alone while he was out shopping. Yes, I remember this. See, ever since I learned that, I try to look my best in public. I try to and walk with like a little strut and performative, very performative when I'm out in public, because I want to get casted too. I obviously don't have the dancing, singing talent or anything, but you know, I can model. I feel like maybe just like pants or shoes. Maybe I could be a shoe model where, you know, you can't see. You know, if they want to take pictures of the shoe on my foot, like, yeah, like maybe I'll get casted for that. He was apprehensive about it at first, but was interested and ultimately joined JYP as a trainee soon after. He had no music or dance skills at first. See, that is crazy. I remember something else, one very distinct part beyond kind of him, and that goes more into his character, but I'll bring it up obviously when we get there. Because yeah, that's crazy. He had no music or dance skills at first. I doubt it. He obviously had to be, you know, inclined in some way at least. Praised for his beauty, many people said he would debut no matter what because he's so handsome. However, Hyunjin didn't want to rely on his looks to get by. He trained and worked tirelessly for 3 years. See, that's crazy. He's so young too. You know, fourth youngest of the group. He's what? About to be 26 years old. And he's only really been in, like, you know, he hasn't been a trainee forever like, you know, some people. And that's not discredit to anyone else, obviously. But that's crazy. It's just crazy to think about. Crazy. It's like when you think of athletes who didn't play their sport and then, you know, go on to make it. It's, you know, the same thing. It just kind of speaks to their, I guess, in an athlete's case, like athleticism and work ethic and whatnot. But this obviously speaks to his work ethic. I guess since he is a dancer too, he's athletic in that sense as well. So, but you know, you guys know what I mean. Just very talented, obviously. I mean, everyone is obviously, but you know what I mean. He was kind of he was born for it. Everyone was, but he was born for it. It would have ended up happening either way. I feel like, to be honest. Maybe not to the same extent, I guess, without being. I mean, imagine if see, if he didn't go out that day, you know, shopping with his mom, I definitely would. I think he still would have kind of ended up on the same route. Maybe not to the same, you know, popularity, obviously, because he's part of the, I mean, what, top 3 biggest K-pop groups ever. Ever, is that right? Just for me, ever. In no given order, obviously, either, because I don't have the knowledge like you guys. But I feel like he still would have been famous. He definitely modeled or, you know, whatever. He would have made it big. Either way, I could definitely see him also being like a social media star, you know, one of those. But yeah, either way, I feel like he was kind of destined for what he's at right now.
저는 이제 정말 운이 좋게 길거리 캐스팅을 당해서 엄마랑 같이 그냥 쇼핑을 하고 있었어요. 지하상가에서 손 딱 잡았고 누구야 했는데 처음 본 사람인 거예요. 그래서 누구세요 했는데 그때도 명함을 주시는데 JYP라 써 있는 거예요. 그래서
진짜?
처음엔 이게 약간 사기인가? 약간
의심을
해봤는데 제가 인터뷰 쳐봤어요. 그 성함을. 근데 나오더라고요.
요즘은 어때 잘 지내? 요즘은 어때 잘 지내? 많이 다투고 얘기를 나눴던 적은 것처럼.
처음에는 제가 춤을 워낙 못 추다 보니까 정말 춤을 좋아할 수가 없었던 것 같아요. 그때는 정말 맨날 혼나고 맨날 울고 연습생 생활 초반을 그렇게 지냈었는데 잼하고 프리스타일하고 막 그런 문화 자체가 너무 재밌는 거예요. 선적인 부분이 많이 부족했구나라는 걸 좀 느꼈고.
Okay, as I've gotten into K-pop and whatnot, just kind of in general, I've been obsessed with, like, I guess not even Korean, but like just Asian culture in general. You know, it's crazy. Yeah, I just wanted to add that. But yeah, kind of every avenue. And they're so fashionable too, Koreans. Yeah. Just wanted to add that.
유연함이 좀 많이 부족했다고 생각을 했어요. 그래서 데뷔 후에 현대무용과 재즈를 배웠던 것 같고 굉장히 큰 도움이 되었던 게 좀 유연해지니까 몸을 쓸 줄 알게 되고 나만의 느낌을 좀 더 극대화시켜서 낼 수.
If you would have told me he started training 3 years before his debut, I would have said, so what? He's been in this. Did it say how long has he been really a trainee for? And you know, into the avenue he is now. What, they debuted 2018, 3 years, 2015. So he was what? About 15 years old, 14 years old? Yeah, see, if you would have told me that, I wouldn't believe you. I hope I did that right. Was that right?
이게 되었던 것 같아요. 하고 열심히 해서 진짜 난 누구보다 난 진짜 메인 댄서가 되고 싶다라고 심지어 그때 진짜 못했을 때 어떤 연습생한테 말했었어. 되게 내가 춤 연습을 할 때 그냥 다른 형들이나 다른 분들이 되게 야, 넌 그냥 잘생겨서 너 아무것도 안 하고 데뷔할 수 있어 막 이런 말 하는 게 되게 그러니까 좋은 말 같기도 하면서 뭔가 그러니까 자존심이 상하는 거야. 나는 연습을 하고 있는데 노력을 하고 있는데 너는 노력해도 안 될 것 같으니까 그냥 넌 비주얼로 막 이런 느낌인 거야. 그냥 독을 품고 연습을 했고 그냥 비주얼.
I feel like this is kind of one of those stories where you can really it just motivates you, you know, to do better. Because obviously he had a God-given talent. And I mean that loosely, not to get religious or spiritual, because I don't do that. But at least not on the channel. But it just kind of like, you know what I mean. He had a talent. It was obviously there, but he may have not knew it. You know, it just kind of shows you that potential is there for everyone in any kind of avenue. You know, I don't think a year or the day he was walking out in the store, he thought he was gonna get scouted and become. You know. Like, it's just crazy. It's very motivating to me. Very motivating. That's how I take it. It's a success story. It really is.
와, 이런 얘기를 안 듣기 위해서
그 무대 위에서 라이브나 퍼포먼스가 완벽하기로 워낙 유명한데 그 멤버들 중에 가장 연습에 열심인 멤버가 혹시 따로 있나요? 하나, 둘, 셋 하면 찍어주세요.
네.
하나, 둘, 셋. 몰표를 받으신 분이 있는데요?
뭐?
저도 현진.
현진.
Fair enough. Hyunjin grew into a natural performer and dancer. Yes, it definitely looks natural. Or, well, it obviously, is. But you know what I mean from when he started until now. His body is fluid and his facial expressions are unlike anyone else. When he dances, he hits every beat as Stray Kids center. Hyunjin is usually front and center in dance formations. He always captures attention whenever he's on stage. Yes. Stage presence is there. Stage presence. He has that, I don't know what the term is for men, but that, like, it girl factor to him. You know? It's, yeah. Yeah. So good. Okay. Is this from their individual song? Because why am I just seeing him? Or is this, just kind of his section? Is this a music video or like a performance, like a dance performance video? See, I got questions. This is the thing about not streaming these guys because I usually stream when I record my like album reactions and whatnot. And so I'm able to like ask live, and get, answers back and whatnot. But since this is, a long video, I thought I would kind of take my own time with it, my own pacing and whatnot, really try to take everything in, pause unlimitedly. Because I get a weird like urge to kind of not pause as much and talk my mind and, and try and get through it. But this is not the video for that, obviously. I hope you guys on the YouTube don't mind, obviously. But with that being said, it's a, you know, it has its ups and downs, it's pros and cons. So yeah, timestamp me if you answer this, please. Interesting. The song that really got me into it. Do It. Wow. Wow. Do It. This is really the song that... Do It. The first, if you guys didn't know, if this is your first time ever seeing me, this is really what got me into Stray Kids. Do It. Or did. I mean, this is the first thing I ever listened to. I think. I've heard, you know, snippets of songs here and there, but this is the first ever song I actually full on listened to. And, yeah. Do It. Has a special place. Do whatever you need. See, I'm excited for this one. Hair color's crazy. Yeah, they really do be done. This is a question a little off topic, but it kind of applies because they be dyeing their hair a lot. Does dyeing your hair hurt your head? I feel like with the amount of or your hair, I feel like with the amount of money they have, I feel like they can find obviously like a safer way to do it than like this, like, you know, bleaching and talk. I don't know how it works because I've never touched my hair, but I just know it's not necessarily good, I think. Because that is red. See, I missed this part of the award because I only watched the one performance for one song. I think it was just Do It or Divine. Actually, it might have been both. But there was a whole on performance that I missed. So if you guys want me to go back and watch this, please do let me know. Because when I started the video, it was like a few seconds of this performance, and then it just got to the, you know, the whole group and their song. But their song. Crazy. Hyunjin, he has choreographed his own performances such as Play With Fire and When the Party's Over dance covers. Play With Fire. I don't know that song, but I know When the Party's Over. He was also Studio Chun, correct me if I'm wrong, Artist of the Month in October 2021, where he performed to a song of his choosing. It has over 50 million views. Wait, what song is it going to show us? Am I asking questions too soon again? Am I asking questions too soon? Insane. Play With Fire? Oh, is it just Play With Fire? I think I asked this last time. Is it just Play With... I think I asked the same exact question and then it was answered literally 3 seconds later. Gets me high, I can't tell. Outside of 3RACHA, Hyunjin has the most song credits within the group with 30 as of January 2026. Over the years, he's gotten more involved in songwriting and producing. Okay. Recordings on cover. Yeah. See, I need to get into the melodic songs like this because there's a lot of I feel like not all, but most songs I've heard have been super fast paced, super upbeat. You know, with obviously the exception of a few, and especially those coming from like Christmas Evil and whatnot. But I'm definitely excited to get into this kind of variety as well. To get more into, I should say. 아주 좋습니다. As the lead rapper, Hyunjin is well known for his laid-back flow and lazy rap style, effortlessly riding the beat. He also has a lovely singing voice that is very calming to listen to. Here are the following examples. This might be my favorite song off Karma. Let me know what your favorite song is.
The sky is burning. 더 차가워진 날 녹여.
Though graceful on stage, Hyunjin is a clumsy and goofy guy off stage. Stays refer to him as a drama queen because he's so dramatic and silly all the time. He's always side-eyeing, smiling, being loud and sassy, and loves to have fun. He's a free spirit.
하나, 둘,
반대.
두 개. 아, 짜증나. 미안해, 얘들아.
오!
Okay.
이럴 수 없어, 내가 아끼는.
Did that to myself this morning. Okay.
어떤 사람인지 내용을 이해했어? 너 나랑 같이 봤거든? 아니.
Bombastic
Fair.
side eye. Criminal offensive side eye. Bombastic side eye. Side eye.
Drinking
Hyunjin is lovingly known as a dummy, Pabo. He's forgetful and easily gets confused. He'll laugh at anything and does things without thinking. He's adorably impulsive and short-minded. Okay.
어? 야, 나 물려줘, 입에다가. 싫어. 아, 무슨 안 보여. 현진아! 아프면 안 돼! 잃었다! 안 돼! 야, 너무 빨라! 바보. 이거 팩트입니까?
사실 지금도
그래, 지금도 그래. 바보? 거든요. 135. 왜? 난 3번일 것 같아.
자, 그러면은 8번 골랐고 6번 골랐고 8번.
아니야. 나 릭스야, 릭스. 펠릭스라고 써왔어. 아, 이거 숫자가 있구나. 나 아까부터 계속 이름 쓰고 있었어.
그러면 이렇게 아니면 이렇게?
그거 안 돼. 안 그래도 바보라 쳤는데 머리 나빠져.
미안.
야, 바보한테 바보라고 그러는 거 아니야?
내가 왜 바보야? 뭐 바보야? 내가 바보.
오늘도 바보 같다는 소리 들었는데 너한테 그지? 응? 오늘도 바보 같다는 소리 들었는데.
맞아. 아니
매일 듣는 말인데 오늘도 모르는 거 들어서 오늘 또 구입하는 중에 뭐였는지 기억이 안 나는데.
그 뭐지 에어팟을 뭐지?
맞아.
케이스를 놔두고 가고 그 끼고만 와가지고 콩나물만 끼고 들어가가지고 케이스 어디 갔지?
Okay. Despite all that, he is introverted. Wait, did I say extroverted? Now that I'm thinking about it, I think I said extroverted to myself. Very introverted. Now that I'm reading that, I think I said extroverted earlier. I'm not sure. Despite all that, he is introverted and lives quiet time alone. I'm the exact same way. I love reading. That's my quiet time alone. Being to myself. Hyunjin is an amazing artist. This is what I was going to talk about. The artistry beyond music. Yeah, I was genuinely blown away. I was taken aback by his skills because it is crazy. It is crazy. Does he not sell but I could see him like putting up like some of his artwork for a fundraiser. I don't imagine he sells it. I don't think he has the need, and needs the money for it and whatnot, obviously. But I could definitely see it like being a big auction piece, especially for the huge Stay fans and whatnot. I said Stay fans, Stays and whatnot. But yeah, he mostly paints with acrylics, watercolors, or oils, but he can make artwork out of anything. He often posts his artwork on his Instagram. Often. I need to follow that page. I don't know if I do. I might. If it was featured in the last guide, I'd probably do that. So relaxing. See, this would be a perfect pastime for me if I was artistically inclined. I'm not. You guys should see my handwriting. Oh my gosh, I wrote this letter to my aunt in Scotland because she was just a wonderful, like, I mean, all my family is super just old. They're very old, in their 80s, 90s. Like my grandma, she's 84. My aunt, her sister, she's the youngest, so they're all older. All my other aunts are older, so ranging from 84 to 90. And so my aunt, her daughter, it's technically my cousin, but I call her my aunt, just because she's kind of that auntie age, and whatnot. Sorry, long story short, I wrote her just a card just saying thank you so much. I appreciate everything you've done for me this past month and whatnot. Sorry, I don't know why, but my handwriting was awful. It was very bad. I also, because I'm in college and I don't really write besides my notes. Oh, I guess I do write, don't I? Never mind. But yeah, my handwriting is really bad, so I can't do anything like this. I should have just long story shorted that I don't know why I got into it. Fun facts. Hyunjin is known as the Prince due to his visual beauty. Everyone is blown away at how beautiful he is, including the other members. It's so funny. Yeah, see, this is what I was getting into. Even if he didn't go out to the store that day with his mom. See, mum. That's my Scottish accent. That's the part of me that was in Scotland for a month. Because I say mom. But, with his mum. Even if he wasn't out that day at the store, he still would have had an online presence in some way, whether it's through, him and his looks, modeling, or even his artwork. Because, I'm not in the art world at all, so I don't know how that works, but he was meant for stardom. That's all. That's what I'll leave it at. In some way or another.
아유, 안녕하세요. 저 TV에서 왔어요. 찾았다 내 짝. 안녕.
Hello.
필터를 뺄까? 안 꼈구나.
응?
머쓱.
That's perfect.
Okay. And do you know how good you look? Yes. This is excellent.
My biggest celebrity crush. Princess Diaries.
현지 진짜 잘생겼다, 언니. 현지 진짜 잘생겼다, 언니.
Okay.
굉장히 섹시하게.
되게 핫하네. 볼 때마다 땀이 나네. 여기 눈 밑에 매력점이 있는데.
맞아요.
그러네.
He is always dancing, and he danced it still, especially if there's music playing. Just ignore that. I'll pause next time.
먹으니까 가실 때 그 한 박스 챙겨.
That's how I am too. Even, well, not dancing like upright necessarily, but even if like anything's playing. It could be the worst song I've ever heard in my life, but I'll still like nod along to it a little bit. Actually, that's not true at all. Now that I'm really thinking about that, now that I'm really comprehending what I just said, I should have just. But if the music's good, you know what I mean. If you know, if I'm enjoying it. He has a dog named Kakami. Is it just Kami or Kakami? It's a Chihuahua, right? It's a Chihuahua. I'm hoping that's right. I guess he's gonna introduce Kakami.
나는 까미라고 해요. 미안. 뭐 만져달라고? 싫은데? 알았어.
His fan cam always go viral, getting millions of views. He has the most viewed fan cam out of all 4 generations of idols. Did it say male or just idols? Or just idols. Do whatever you want. Fantastic song. He entered one of the prestigious Best Choice Award for the 2025 Asia Artist Awards, AAA, a significant win for his charismatic stage presence and impact. Skizzle's the ferret, by the way. I don't know if I said that.
안녕하세요. 스테이가 골라준 스테이가 어쨌든 저를 위해서 이렇게 준 선물이라고 생각하고 앞으로도 더 겸손하게 더 멋있는 퍼포먼스하는 스트레이키즈. 울지 마 얘들아. 네, 아무튼 더 열심히 하는 현진이가 되겠습니다. Yeah, life is so good. 감사합니다.
See, just my kind of biggest takeaway from that, I don't really think I comprehended this to the same extent that I did. Probably just because I was taking in so much information. But one thing I've really taken away from just Hyunjin in specific is, and just kind of makes me even more of a fan of him, is and that's not discrediting any other member, by the way. I don't have any bias. I don't know them well enough to have any bias, obviously. But because I know that's a toxic thing in K-pop for some groups, at least. I don't know if that stands for, you know, Stray Kids. But one thing that really does just make me like him that much more is that he, you know, really wasn't he wasn't what he was until like later, you know. He wasn't a trainee from a young age. He wasn't he really kind of came into his own into his later half of, you know, childhood, and really, you know, became what he became through hard work. And it just kind of shows me that it's never too late. Never too late for something. Maybe I'll take a chance and go become a basketball player. I'm 6'1" and I've never touched a basketball in my life. Okay, we are on to our next. We are on to Han. Birth name, Han Ji-sung. English name, Peter Han. Birthday, September 14th, 2000. His nicknames are Hani, Sungi, Kwoka, and the Ace. He's from Incheon. Correct me if I'm wrong. South Korea, subunit. He's part of 3RACHA, and his alias is J1. His position is main rapper, lead vocalist, and lead producer. Okay. I remember the squirrel. I remember emoji squirrel. I'll get into it why when we get there into the guide. I mean, my stays. I think you guys know why as well. Obviously, I do.
Sleeping Beauty. 꿈속에서 들어간다.
Han is notoriously known as Bangchan's first kid. He was the first member of Stray Kids Chan met, and they instantly formed a bond as trainees. With his natural talent as a rapper and a vocalist, Chan picked him to be in the group first. It was clear from day one that Han would debut as a star rapper. He is a musical and lyrical genius, dripping with talent. Han is considered to be an anomaly in K-pop because not only can he rap exceptionally well, he can also sing like a main vocalist. Han is known as the ace of the K-pop industry, meaning that he is an idol who excels in all aspects, and those being rap, vocals, dance, and performance. Okay. See, I remember him being the first kid, the first picked. I remember him being an ace, you know, capable of all. And I definitely remember the squirrel. Definitely remember the squirrel. That's for sure. That is for sure. And I'm gonna just sat here for a couple seconds. I'm gonna say 3, 2. What song is this? A little more rock kind of sounding. Han's areas of expertise is songwriting. He's written and produced 192 registered songs as of January 2026. Okay, quite the few. Quite the few.
Let's get it started, man.
Okay, these are some indifferent songs I'm hearing from, you know, what I've heard. There's a lot that are, you know, slower, more melodical, and then this kind of like rocky punk kind of sound. I'm excited to see these, to be honest. I really am. This one's on Hop. Han has his own unique music genre. Stays called Han Pop due to his versatile. Is that what we were just hearing? Due to his versatile songwriting, emotional depth, and ability to create distinct music styles. Okay, so I'm gonna assume, but correct me if I'm obviously mistaken. He writes lyrics that touch on tough topics such as anxiety, depression, and loneliness, which are not common in K-pop. If you cry listening to a Stray Kids songs, odds are Han wrote it. Okay, I love that kind of music. Well, let me elaborate on that. I love the kind of slower, emotional music that gets you, you know, that pulls at the heartstrings a bit. Obviously tough topic songs are, you know, a little different, but, you know, it needs to be done. But with that being said, that kind of style, I do definitely like, and it's important that it's done. During recording sessions, Han co-directs with Changbin. When the members are working on rap sections, he also co-directs with Bangchan during vocal sections. When the members record songs written by Han, he usually directs the members himself. Second in charge kind of thing. I've seen it a little bit. I'm seeing it. As the ace, Han is a rap and vocal master. His flow is usually fast and smooth. He can rap on any beat given to him and absolutely crush it every single time, no matter what. As a lead vocalist, Han has a strong voice that resonates and he can hit any note he is given. Here are the examples that follow just about now.
Fall out from the real world.
Such a fun video. And this was my second ever video. Second, because Do It came first. I'm assuming Do It came first or second, but probably most likely second. No. Elevator. Why did I pause it just then? I'm excited for that one. I'm excited to really get into that in the music video. Excited for that one. See, it just gets me excited for everything. It really gets me anticipating what is to come, because I know there's so much. I mean, I know they have so many works, obviously. So, you know, I'm excited to say the least. But back to Han. Han is the mood maker of Stray Kids. He's so funny and loves to make people laugh and joke around. He can instantly lift the members' moods. Look at that bottom picture. That's referring to what I remember about him too. Squirrel.
Squirt.
아니다. 안돼!
잡았다! 와, 잡았어!
막아봐라, 이 새끼야!
앞에 문 닫고 빨리 타요. 이게 운전자한테 그런 식으로 애정을 표현하시면 안 됩니다. 야, 나 태워 가야지. 나 태워 가야지. 나 태워 가야지. 얘들아. 야야야야.
Though he is loud, funny, and chaotic, Han is very introverted and shy underneath it all. See, this is what I was saying earlier. I'm the same. I don't think I'm shy, necessarily, but it takes him a while to get to know people and warm up to them. He has anxiety, but Stray Kids are always there to support him when he needs help. He's very comfortable and happy with them by his side. Stays are very respectful about it as well. Good to see. Good on the fans. Good on the stage. Am I right? Good on the stage.
Han is doing fine. It might be a bit sudden for you guys, but we have the other members. We all knew about this before, and Han has always tried his best to really give what he can. He has been struggling a hard time, but he's really tried to hold it all in, which itself is gonna be really hard for him. But that's why Stray Kids is there. That's why the members are there for him. That's why, as a brotherhood, we're going to support him. We have been supporting him, and we are going to keep on supporting him. But not only us, to know that, it's not just us, but Stays are there to support Han as well.
That's very nice. That's a very nice. Because, I feel like it's easy for a label, and this just goes for artists in general. Good on the group. Obviously, it's nice that he has people there for him, but good on the label as well for not pushing the artist to the limit. Good on them, because you see that so oftenly with labels or artists, parents. Even we've seen that in some cases of an American pop star. So good on the people around him. Good on him. But yeah, Stays often say that Han is a cartoon character in real life. He is very animated, goofy, and always finds himself in the most outrageous predicaments. His reactions are over the top, and his face is so expressive.
와! 아, 힘들어. 와!
뭐라고 해야 되지? 희로애락이 다
Okay.
라고 이렇게 세산적인 그런 결과물들이 그런 결과물들이
Interview, yeah, and also, we've got upcoming.
We have even though we've done a lot of
that. Like Changbin, Han is also called a baby girl by Stays. He's very soft and likes being adorable. His schedule is the Konpoka.
보호받고자 하는 심리가 있어.
맞아요.
뀨? 그러면서
호해줘. 이 남자 뭐죠?
나랑 같이 알콩달콩 내일 아침 만들까 같이?
야, 이 남자들. 우와, 그게 정말 케어해주는 사람이랑 같이 하고 싶어. 어떡해. 너무 챙겨주는데 내일도 잘 챙겨줄까?
뽀뽀 받아.
빨리 나, 형.
써가지고 그냥.
폰을 찍어줄게. 뭐야, 새로운 폰이야? 하나, 둘. 뭐야, 빨리 일로 와요. 찍어봐.
Han's nickname is Quokka or Squirrel because of his. This is it. This is the part I remember distinctively the most about Han, and obviously him being the ace and whatnot, and you know, outside of him and Stray Kids, I suppose, is this right here. Because of his big chubby cheeks when he eats, he stores food in them like a cute little squirrel. Yeah, I remember this distinctively, and I keep seeing this everywhere online. This is what I was talking about as well when I was like, I followed them on Instagram and whatnot, and then they just popped up everywhere. Yeah, I was getting these videos all the time. All the time, literally. See, like,
강아지를 무슨 분이
근데 진짜
Okay.
볼에다 엄청 담아놓는다 너.
얘 항상 먹을 때 물에다 담아놔. 옆에다 이렇게 밀어놓고.
우와. 이렇게 조금씩 이렇게 안으로 숨기면서 진짜?
야채 먹는데. 아니 근데 왜 야채? 너 뭐 야채를 그렇게 먹냐? 사람이 햄스터야? 코카에 문분을 잊지 마.
너무 맛있다. 야채를 넣어야 돼, 야채. 한 번에 많이 넣는 건데요?
it gets me every time. He has a cute white dog named Babama. Bama.
한 번만, 사진 한 번만, 사진 한 번만. 얘 케이크에 빵만 만들고 빵마가 있어요. 아 여기 있구나. 빵마가 있네요. 여기 저랑 빵마가 있네.
He can fall asleep anywhere, anytime. He loves napping. The introvert in him needs to recharge his social battery. That is actually the epitome of me as well. If I yeah, I'm the same, literally the same exact person. Same exact person. I love being to my lonesome, and I have a social battery that does need to be recharged. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I see it wholeheartedly.
네, 다시 한번.
Han.
오케이.
Yo.
가만히 작정하고 부셔본 색을 내 곳에 숨을 줘.
In 2025, Han released his first solo OST for the K-drama Typhoon Company called Updraft. It features a signature Han pop sound. Okay, to stray away a little bit from Han, but are there any, I know I asked this earlier, but are there any like big K-dramas that they've worked on, you know, the soundtrack or anything that I would absolutely know, or any just like film kind of cinema thing in general? Is there anything I would absolutely like know? Leave it in the comments because I'm just curious. You know, I'm just curious of seeing all of it, all the avenues. Okay, we are on to our next member, our sixth, right? 1, 2, 3. Yep, 6 out of 8. I do know this one. I know it just hovered there when I looked, but I do know. Okay, we are on to Felix. Birth name, Felix Youngbok Lee. Korean name is Lee Youngbok. Sorry, I don't know why I got tripped up there. Birthday, September 15th, 2000. Close in birthdays there. Nickname, Sunshine Lixie Angel from Sydney, Australia. He's a part of Dance Racha. His positions within the group are lead dancer, lead rapper, sub-vocalist, face of the group. See. Oh, and his emoji is the chick. The little chick. Yeah, Felix is definitely the one I knew before I had really known Stray Kids. Obviously, I've heard the name Stray Kids, especially just with making the videos. You know, before 2 months ago, let's say. I think it's been about 2 months since Do It came out, and I listened a week or so after. So about 2 months of really, you know, not understanding, but knowing Stray Kids on a more personal, I guess not personal, but just knowing of Stray Kids rather than just the name. I did know Felix beforehand. I still haven't come to the conclusion as to of why. I think. I don't know. I just knew the name. Maybe because it's just Felix. I don't know. But I knew the name. I knew something about him. I don't remember from what. I don't remember from where. But yeah. He's the one I knew. He's the one I knew. And the one I'm probably most familiar with to this day, currently. I remember the deep voice, the dance, the rap. Yeah. I definitely know him the most.
Ow. Meow. Meow meow.
Exactly. Felix, also called Youngbok, his Korean name, left Australia at the age of 17 with the hopes of becoming an idol. Having been a dancer since childhood, he was scouted on social media by a JYP recruiter. He was asked to audition and passed by doing a freestyle dance. Bang Sean noticed that Felix had a bass voice and wanted to play around with it. It's one of the reasons Chan picked him to join the group. Once Felix debuted in Stray Kids, it was his deep voice that captured the attention of everyone. See, the first time I listened to them, I distinctively remember the deep voice. The unique trait, coupled with his ethereal visuals, resulted in Felix becoming the face of Stray Kids. He's usually the first member people can recognize, making them interested in checking out more Stray Kids content. It's funny that they say that. It's funny that that's in the guide, because I mean, I didn't come to Stray Kids directly because of Felix, if that's what that's implying, but I just knew him for some way, somehow. I don't know. Maybe the guide will show me why.
Felix, is it true that you were scouted on the street?
Actually, it wasn't the street, it was on Facebook.
On Facebook?
Oh, wow.
Okay, tell me everything. What do you mean?
There was a woman that messaged me in the DMs, and I was like, oh, like, okay, like, it's a bit weird. And I went to, Korea straight away, like 2 weeks after.
You guys were
That's crazy.
15 when you came to Korea.
See, I like that. He took a shot. He took his chance. He took the risk on himself, and it paid off ultimately, obviously.
You were 18?
Bet on yourself.
17?
17.
What songs did you guys use to audition?
All I did was a freestyle dance.
You did sing though, right?
No, I didn't sing.
Oh, you didn't sing?
Yeah, I remember this part from the last guy too.
What? They made me do everything. I had to play the piano, I had to sing, I had to play the guitar, I had to dance.
It's so good now.
와, 목소리 진짜 좋아. Other idols.
머리 아프다.
목소리가 진짜
crazy. As the face of the group, Felix is often the main character of Stray Kids music video storylines and live performances. His voice is used to narrate during album trailers and Stray Kids specials as well. Okay, yeah, he definitely has that distinctive voice to him. That's for sure. That's no doubt.
Fear binds your feet. Hesitation chokes the breath.
See,
silence cracks.
I don't think I posted this on my channel, but I have seen this trailer. I have seen it.
Stillness is no longer home.
Unless I have, I don't know.
The global sporting event that returns every year. The 2081 Parma Sports Event.
I have not seen this. I have not seen this. I should have watched it before. See, this is what I mean when I said earlier that I'm really excited to, one of my favorite things with artists in general, and I'm really excited to see with Stray Kids, is their album rollout, or, you know, EP, whatever. I'm excited to see the rollouts. I'm excited to watch stuff like this. I'm excited to react to stuff like this, because I haven't seen this. You know, I watched the trailer earlier that was just shown, but I haven't seen this. This is interesting to see.
It's almost time for the concert.
Rockstar.
Yet, this child is still sleeping.
I remember this
Should
from
we
Test.
wake him up? It seems like he's deep in the sweetest dream. Now, will this beautiful dream continue forever?
Thunderous and Divine. That wasn't a live performance, was it?
속은 행운. Who ate the luck?
See, I'm so excited to experience a rollout, like a real full-on rollout for the group. It's, like I said, one of my favorite parts of music. You know, it just makes you anticipate the album, makes you anticipate, you know, the group you love, the artist you love, their new album, and I'm ecstatic to see, and that's the case for any artist. It really is. I love when they get creative. I mean, obviously, the past trailers and clips we've seen are super creative. I love when artists kind of tap into that route.
용복이 진짜 멋있는데?
Felix is the bass of the group, providing contrast to the other members' higher vocals. His voice is crucial for harmonizing, and his parts are very distinct. Stays say, Felix looks like an angel but sounds like a demon. Though he is most known for his deep voice, Felix can also sing and rap in higher registers. He has so much vocal range. Yeah, I do know this. Yeah, definitely more familiar.
요즘 연기 못하는 너라서 좋아 그니까 숨기지 말아줘
말은 듣는 네 감정을 숨기다 말은 듣는 네 감정에 끌린다 넌 다 하는 발걸 괜히 봐서도 홀린다
특별한 이 시간 너랑은 언제나 December 25 You're my carol, carol 소중한 이 시간 너랑은 언제나 yeah 24 to 25 then just stay with me
Circle what you made, spit that fire We're back, this squad's gonna headshot your leg
유난히 좋았던 겨울에도 We gonna go away Made it on our own Online I wanna play online
As lead dancer, Felix is quick, agile, and has some of the best footwork in the industry. He's a black belt in Taekwondo and uses his experience to do kicks, jumps, and acrobatics in their choreography. He can do multiple styles of dance. Yep. From what I have seen, I knew this subconsciously. Yep. Crazy. Oh, that camera work there was nice too. As the bass, Felix can always change the mood of a song. He can manipulate his voice to fit any concept effortlessly. As lead rapper, he is able to hook listeners in with his deep flow and rap that cuts through any songs. The following examples will start right about now.
제발 감옥이 좀 그만해 오늘은 너 내일은
시원한 대로 해 Woke up 5 a.m. trying to catch a plane we don't waste time The world you wanna know what I'm about Let's go
Yup. Felix. Underneath his fierce voice, Felix is warm, sweet, and caring. He's extroverted, friendly, and loves to comfort and hug people. Every member adores him and treats him like their baby. With his bright smile, he radiates positivity and has a calming presence. His nickname is Sunshine because of it. He's also called an angel since he has a pure, kind soul and looks angelic. Everybody loves Felix because he has a heart of gold. Like his hair in the top picture. Kinda. It's blonde. I suppose it isn't gold, is it? Maybe the little squiggly lines here, yeah? That looks more gold to me. Heart of gold.
Can you tell me to make me stand Stray Kids? Oh, very good question. Can you
We
tell
have
me to
Felix.
make me?
Yeah, we have Felix.
We have Felix.
다시 갈게요.
아이고 잘했다. 아이고 잘했다.
쟤는 이엔이 머리를 못 맡아. 나만 맡을 수 있어.
リノか頭撫でてる
아, 진짜. 오늘 진짜 너무했다. 잘했다. 진짜. 됐어.
야, 너무 세게 막은 거 아니야? 괜찮니? 우와. 야, 이제 별이 달라.
그러니까 와 진짜 신기해. 진짜 뭔가 천사 아니야?
나도 예전에 아 이거 가방 너무 갖고 싶은데 했는데 갑자기 생일 때 줘버렸어.
용복이는
천사다. 베풀 줄 알잖아요.
좋은 영향을 끼치려고 노력하는 게 보여서 천사 같아.
맞아요.
This is exactly what I was talking about when their personalities and kind of who they are in the music, like how you see them, you know, the intensity that some of them have, you know, because I know as we get a little younger, they're more melodical, kind of softer in the scheme, but like Felix, Hyunjin, you know, they have this kind of fierceness to them, this like, you know, deeper kind of contrast, but then they're just the person that itself is kind of the opposite, you know. It's funny how that works. It's fun. It's just ironic.
그냥 너무 꼰대처럼 들을 수 있는데 그냥 겸손하면 돼.
네.
친절한 마음이 있으면
네.
다 올 거야. 열심히 하고.
네. 대박이다. 아, 대박이다. 아, 올라가. 엔젤.
Everybody loves Felix. Everybody loves Felix. Heart of gold. He likes talking to stays on live streams and is so funny. You can also find him on TikTok posting challenges, random dances, and trends. He's chronically online. Okay.
이걸 들어야 돼. 이 버전 몰라?
I've never watched the Titanic, but this might be the second coming of that scene, the famous scene where this song is played. Well, not that song, but you get it. The non-memed version.
얘기 안 들어오는 이유.
Hey boogie boogie bam bam, let's go body body boom boom.
Is this his own video? Did he make this, or is this just like a fan like made thing? I get totally mesmerized by these games every time. One toxic thing about me is that if I find like a filter game like this and I can't beat it, I will lay in bed. Like, especially before I go to bed, I'll lay in bed and play it until I beat it. That's one thing about me.
I told you we needed more glitter.
That one was funny.
I believe there are ghosts, but I don't want to believe that there are ghosts. Prefer chicken. And chicken has meat in it.
It's a fork and a spoon.
See, I'm gonna get into this because I know, you know, his emoji, he's chick. Is chicken the best? Actually, I'm not gonna talk about it in case there's any vegetarians, you know, whatnot.
Do you call it a spork?
I love chicken.
Or do you call it a
burger? Sorry. And steak. Okay.
It was at this moment that he knew. He up.
Am I really going to this? No.
Oh no.
Felix has many more talents with his voice other than music and narration. He can also do sound effects, impressions, and often make random sounds. Okay.
Honey, I made you some soup.
That's crazy. Okay, he had to be like inhaling helium there. Like from the, is it helium? I don't know. The balloon where it changes your voice. There's no way he can actually do that, right?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Wow. Nice.
Jokes aside, meme aside, from him, that looks so good. That looks so good. So
nice.
Good.
Nice.
I've never had Korean fried chicken. Is it good?
Mike Wazowski.
무조건 해야 된다. 해야 돼. 넌 해야 돼. 내 손자 용복이야.
해마로. 이렇게 나왔어.
See, he can do that where he sounds like a cat and then can sound like a lion.
오, 잘하네.
That's not very nice.
네, 제 동생 닉스입니다. 방금 우리 닉스가 한 말은 사랑해였고요.
Fun facts. Felix has gorgeous freckles all across his face and doesn't cover them. Considers freckles part of his charm.
오른쪽.
They're not popping up. I get super freckles during summer. You can see them on my arm. I don't know if you can see them on my face. Oh yeah, you can. Look. I love freckles.
오른쪽, 왼쪽. 맞아요. 눈에도 있어요. 어려 눈에 많이 생긴 것 같아요. 이거 원래 있었고. 우리 스테이는 잘 알지.
He loves giving massages. You can always find him massaging the members like he's their massage therapist. If he wasn't where he was today, he'd be a massage therapist. I see.
싫어하는 그 마사지 이런 거 싫어하는.
좋아.
가슴.
왠지 피자 바꿨다. 어때?
뭐야? 너 콘서트에서 지휘할 때?
성민이 형한테 좋아요. 제가 엄지가 말려 있어요. 많이 쥐다 보니까
너무 타이트해요?
형이 하도 힘을 많이 꽉 쥐고
운동할 때 키위 마사지하기. 더 맛있게 더 맛있게 만들기.
오, 예스.
나 이거 옷 갈아입거나 해야 될 것 같아.
Thank you.
He's a huge
는
gamer
바로
and
제
likes building
스위치입니다.
computers.
그래서 뭐 동물의 숲,
Does it building?
드래곤볼 하거나.
Thank you.
Building. Right.
는
So you
바로
make the
제
computer.
스위치입니다.
You build it
그래서 뭐
yourself. Yeah,
동물의 숲,
took me a minute to
드래곤볼
comprehend that
하거나.
after.
사실 저는 게임 되게 많이 해요.
들어가.
I bring it up every time I see it. For those that don't know, I used to play this game a lot. I'm not gonna say the name because I'm a little bit ashamed. Maybe a little less now that Felix is on it, but I was one of the top 500 players in my specific role in America at one point. I think I peaked. I don't know what my peak was, but season 12 when they added this new mode 6v6, or season 13, season 12. I was top 500 in the world. Everyone was playing it. I ended top 500 completely, I think, along all roles in America. Not to toot my own horn, but I don't play the game actively anymore because I hate it. Very, very toxic. Very toxic. Bad for my mental health.
들어가.
I'm a different person when I'm on that game.
오, 이겼다. 나이스. 이걸 잡는다고?
잘한다 용보가. 형 잘해. 알아.
오! 뭐야? 아이.
잘하는 거야?
형 매치 포인트. 마지막이야.
졌다 이거.
도갱. 도갱.
I like making my computer and like adjusting pipes and screws.
It looks like an ordinary keyboard.
No, you can't just say it's ordinary. It's a one-of-a-kind gaming keyboard. But what makes it so special is that all the keys inside are lubed. I put everything together one by one. Everything's made from top to bottom, even inside, like the plate and it's metal as well.
He's a little nerd. He's a little computer nerd. You don't hear his voice, see his character. I don't really expect that from him, but yeah, he's a little nerd. He's a little nerd. That's a little nerdy, Felix, but
wow.
In a good way. In a good way. I'm a nerd too in my own ways. I love books. Oh, you guys can't see my bookshelf. Oh, it's filled. It's filled. I got it filled up for Christmas. Got it filled up. Maybe if I remember to edit this part in, I'll take a picture. Or if I remember to take the picture. But I'm recording this all in one sitting. Pretty much one sitting if things, don't change. So I might just forget. But Felix loves to bake. People call him Brownie Boy because he brings his brownies to music shows and shares them with the idols and staff backstage. I remember this.
So I baked banana bread recently.
Yep, I remember this clip.
It was so good. It actually came out pretty tasty and it looks nice.
That looks good.
Who's taking
I don't like banana bread, but that looks good.
Hey, brownie boy.
또 왔네요. 먹으려고.
He has 25 registered song credits as of 2025. Is Hop the album where they all have their solo song? Felix won the Grand Presence of K-Pop Award at the 2025 Asia Artist Awards, AAA, recognizing his significant influence in fashion, music, and brand endorsements. I remember him being a big brand ambassador for...
안녕하세요.
We'll get to
스트레이키즈 필릭스입니다. 우선 이 큰 그리고 소중한 상을 주신 우리 스타뉴스 수지 누나 그리고 완식 형님 그리고 우리 스타뉴스 관계자 여러분 진심으로 감사합니다. 멤버들 사랑 받았다. 그리고 우리 스테이 그리고 카오슝 今天很漂亮，你对于我来说很重要。Thank you so much to stays everywhere, all around the world. It's such an honor. And I want to say thank you so much. Stray Kids everywhere, all around the world. You make Stray Kids stay. Thank you.
Okay, we are on to our 7th member, Seungmin. Because, right, do you say it like Seoul City? Seungmin? Is it the SE where... Kim Seungmin, his English name is Sky Kim. His birthday is September Dang. I didn't realize how close. That's back to back to back. September. Or is it August? Am I mistaken? I'll have to look that up after. If I remember. Their birthdays are close. Past 3. Nicknames. Puppy, Mini, Dandy Boy. He's from Seoul, South Korea. And he's a part of the subunit of Vocal Racha. And his position within the group is main vocalist. And his emoji being the dog. The dog. I remember his vocals. That's for sure. You know.
Long time no see. Seungmin in the building. Seungmin in the building.
Okay.
Seungmin in the building. Seungmin in the building again. Seungmin in the building.
We have so many.
Seungmin in the building.
Seungmin. Seungmin is a huge fan of Day 6. Yes, I remember this. I didn't see when I was naming off K-pop groups earlier. I did not remember Day 6. I don't really know of Day 6, to be honest. A boy group under JYP Entertainment. Because of that, he chose to audition to be a trainee at JYP. I remember him being a complete, fanboy. I'm a fanboy of a few people. Cristiano Ronaldo. A powerhouse vocalist, Seungmin got 2nd place at JYP's 13th open audition, earning him. I think I remember this from last time too, but who got 1st? Is it anyone who is, prevalent within the scene? Please do let me know. Earning him lots of praise and recognition. However, it was his good manners and kindness that caught the eye of Bangchan. When Seungmin became a trainee, he would almost acknowledge and greet, or he would always, see, my eyesight is not up to par, acknowledge and greet everyone with the utmost respect. Chan, being raised similarly, held Seungmin's politeness and thoughtfulness in high regard. From there, once Chan heard Seungmin sing, he knew he needed Seungmin to be the vocalist of Stray Kids. Okay. See, I remember these parts. It really does all come back to you. It really does all come back to you, and mixed with your guys' comments that I really do appreciate the comments, by the way. I hope you guys know that. I genuinely read all of them. I think on videos you guys can see me replying and liking and whatnot, but I really do read all of them. Seriously, especially when learning a new group, learning new artists, this and that. It's something, I think I take pride in, because I really do kind of encapsulate myself into the work on here. Not to toot my own horn, but I really do try. If there's one takeaway from me, if you have this your first time ever seeing me, one thing to take away from me, if I could give that off, would to be that I genuinely do care. It's not an act or a persona. No matter what I listen to, if I continue to listen to a group or an artist, it's because I genuinely like the group or the artist. So yeah.
I thought that I've been hurt before. You watch me bleed until I can't breathe. I'm shaking, falling up to my knees. And now that I'm without your kisses, I'll be needing stitches.
다음 이제 승민이죠. 승민이는 늘 항상 처음 봤을 때부터 엄청 성실하고 되게 주변을 생각하면서 그런 태도적으로도 되게 매력이 되게 느껴졌거든요. 예를 들어 모두 다 알다시피 저희가 밥 먹으러 갔었는데 한참 이제 승민이가 그때 공채 오디션을 준비하는 단계였어요. 근데 승민이만 저희 따로 연습생 앉는 곳으로 와서 인사하고 맛있게 드세요라는 인사말을 해줬어요. 혼자서. 근데 그게 되게 훅 들어온 거예요. 그래서 그 이후로부터 승민이라는 친구가 이런 친구구나 해서 무대도 같이 해봤는데 또 노래도 되게 잘하고 그런 매력들 때문에 같이 함께 있고 싶었던 것 같고요.
Okay. As the main vocalist, Seungmin's voice is incredibly strong and clear, often praised for its beautiful tone. He has expert technique and is a perfectionist during each and every recording session. Like to see it. Good for a group. Good for a group.
So cover me now. 난 된 거 같은데.
Working all time, that ratio got going worldwide.
지금 이쁜데 승민아? 지금 멋있어.
다 만족했는데 제가 녹음 끝나고 갔다가 아 나 다시 해봐야 될 것 같다 해서 다시 왔어요.
Right, Hop is the one with
계속 뭔가 마음에 응원.
Sorry to cut you off. Hop is the album where they all have their solo, right? Because I'm assuming that's his, obviously. If that is the case.
만족했는데 제가 녹음 끝나고 갔다가 아 나 다시 해봐야 될 것 같다 해서 다시 왔어요 녹음실에. 계속 뭔가 마음에 응어리가 남는 거예요. 그래서 그 초반 도입부랑 끝에 조그만 파트 있는데 그게 마음에 안 들어서 계속 기억에 남아서 다시 와서 수정하려고 했는데 아 형들이 괜찮다. 본인들은
너가 들어가. 직접 들어가. 꺼내.
강아지 산책 가요. 강아지 산책 가요.
내가 지워야겠다.
나가라고.
근데 승민아 거스리는 거 전혀 없어.
진짜 진심으로.
아 우리가 아쉬우면 올라가. 녹음할 거면 지금 다시 해.
아니야. Ooh, I like it. Ooh, I like it. 아 왜?
들어볼래.
Okay, because Seonmin is the main vocalist, he has a lot of parts in songs. 3RACHA love letting him shine. He's used to changing the vibe of a song from hard and intense to beautiful angelic singing in an instant. It's Stray Kids' signature style. Yes, you hear that often. I mean, it's pretty easy with the likes of Felix and then the vocalists, you know, within the group itself. I feel like, you know, it's kind of easy for that to be your signature style. Definitely. And you definitely see it. I mean, well, obviously Blake, but you know, you guys, for those of you who know me well enough, you guys know what I'm saying. I feel like. I like that one. They look so much younger. Holy. They look so much younger. I know that. I think it's a 2020. They look so much younger though. La la. This is that video. This is that video where Felix is narrating at the start. Okay, interesting. It's kind of it's funny seeing that intro and then seeing this now because it just gives off a different vibe completely. God's name. Seongmin's voice is as stable as a rock, even when dancing on stage. See, I don't understand how people do that. Artists do that. It genuinely doesn't make sense to me because I think about like even like me recording these videos. I guess they're kind of, you know, they train it and whatnot, and so like these videos for me are a little more spontaneous. I'm kind of comparing apples to oranges here, but it's like, how do they do that while they're doing all this, you know, performing, you know, 10 songs deep into a concert, but like I'm sat here making a video like this, or you know, reacting to something, and I like lose train of thought, or you know, I lack words to say. You know, it's just weird how that works, because you'd think obviously that is more difficult, you know, which it is obviously, but you guys know where I'm coming from. Stays always say Seongmin eats CDs for breakfast due to him always sounding the same live as he does in the studio version. He is also the king of ad-libs. Also, always adding extra flair into each song. I love the ad-libs. I love the ad-libs. You guys know that if you know me. You guys have seen any other Stray Kids video, and there's an ad-lib of some sort that's interesting in the slightest, I'll bring it up. I'll never hesitate to bring it up. I will never. Hall of Fame.
별이 되는 진이 멈춰도 나가도 I know I'm not So if it's real then darling love 볼수 없지만 언젠가 많은 시간이 지나해 Hold on
Crazy. I'm definitely looking forward to getting to the more melodical songs like that. For those of you, like I said, that don't know me, those are my favorite songs ever from any kind of standpoint. I love the super melodical, the super stripped back, super vulnerable songs like that. Yeah, absolutely my favorite, no doubt in my mind. But I do like Stray Kids, you know, obviously. They're fast paced. I like all types of music. If the music's good, the music's good. That's what I always say. Seonmin's vocals shine in each and every song. His voice is naturally angelic. However, he can adapt it to fit any concept or style. It is the perfect complement to Stray Kids' rap line. Here are some of those examples coming right now. Haven't seen that music video yet for my favorite song on Karma. What? Interesting. This is definitely a different music video than what, you know, you expect, I feel like. Huh. I'm excited to see this one too. I'm excited. This seems more like one of the Code, you know, videos. I guess there is that one of them in the pool. But you guys see what I'm saying. Get
Hear the light shines again. Ending credits going at the final curtain call.
Though very kind, polite, and gracious, Seongmin is an absolute menace to society when he wants to be. Yes, I remember this as well. He loves teasing his members, laughing at their misfortune, and lovingly gives them a hard time. I remember these. See, it really does all come back to you. I know I've said that 8 times, but
약간 하루 빠짐없이 멤버 한 명당 한 번은 꼭 장난치는 것 같은데?
신이랑 그렇게 비슷한 그런 사람
야, 안에서
짜증나니까 저 먼저 자리를 좀 뜰게요. 아 진짜 야 셀카 찍잖아!
It's like that. It gives off the annoying little brother that you love dearly. It really is. Or the older brother. I guess just kind of the brother. That's the vibe it gives me. I'm the oldest. But I know I do stuff like that to my sister when I see her and whatnot. That's exactly how I am too a little bit.
Favorite time of the day.
Write it down. Sleeping. Write it down quickly. Sleeping.
스케줄 진행이 나왔어.
Okay, 그걸로 가자.
Okay. Answer is tea time.
Never drink tea.
Okay,
Don't
so
have
my tea time. 그러면은 야 가끔 밥 먹을 때나 숙소에서 뭔가 할 때 영상 통화를 걸어.
한 번도 전화 안 했잖아.
넌 안 보고 싶더라.
친구가 열심히 만들어준 음식이 정말 맛없을 때 나의 반응은?
He's asking what?
입에 멈춰.
어떻게 이거 남의 불행 행복 나의 행복.
우리가 룸메로선 최고야.
누구 마음대로.
넌 나 없으면 안 돼, 승민아.
이유 타당한 이유 3가지.
이거보다 맛있어? 이건 나름대로 맛있고 이거 맛있어. 형 뱃살은?
Seongmin is an undercover comedian. He has very dry humor that always makes Stray Kids laugh. Okay, like dad joke kind of dry humor. He's unknowingly super cute when he does it, which is part of the reason they laugh. They laugh. Okay.
I think it's good. Yeah, I think
That's not funny.
Idiot.
Yeah, you are
these days you're the
funniest. Thank you, everyone. 혼자 있으면 진짜 너무 좋아.
근데 얘가 Who needs the most attention? 누가 가장 관심을 좋아해?
Yourself.
겁나 귀여운데 깜짝 놀랐잖아 수민아.
평소에 애교를 안 하는 이유가 있어. 하면 날아가들리.
야 얼굴에다 이렇게 던져가지고 붙여봐.
보이 싸다고.
야 근데 시원하다.
기분이 좀 나쁠 수도 있지만.
오야 되게 잘 붙인.
I took a lot of selfies, but I don't post it. Reason why? Because it looks bad.
Yes.
Yeah.
현진 loves.
Henjin loves Felix. Hey.
You know how in this video, our hair colors were a bit toned down? Yeah. Was there like a reason to that? What do you guys think?
Because I think everyone's hair was damaged after.
이번 타이틀곡을 처음 들었을 때 어땠나요?
그냥 그랬어요.
예상치 못한 솔직 발언.
와, 근데 진짜.
He has that natural ability to disassociate. Stays often say that Seungmin lives in his own world. Sometimes he does things with seemingly no thought or reason. He lives his life like an NPC, non-playable character in a video game. He'll walk around or stare into space while the other members are engaged in activities. Okay. Interesting. He's NPC-like. I'm excited to see these clips. Everyone cutting the cake. See, okay, I do that a little bit too. I guess that's not disassociate, but like I stare into the camera a lot. Like I break the wall, the third, is it that what it's called? The first wall, third wall? Something like that. Out of water.
아 재밌는데? 아 재밌다 이거.
준비할 수 있게 이제 그 마음을 준비할 시간을 주자.
That is so
제가 뮤비에
That group that was just singing in that video sounded great together. Maybe they should try and make their own music. See, that's my kind of humor. Fun facts. Seungmin loves baseball. Yes, I remember this. He played baseball all his life and even wanted to play professionally until an injury made him change his career path to music. See, it's a shame, but maybe it's a blessing in disguise. Who knows? I mean, it worked out for him, obviously.
Good.
원래 최고를 했으면 어떤 퍼포먼스를 하는 걸까요?
지금 퍼포먼스가 좋은데 뭘 또 어떤 걸?
오, 스트라이크! 정확합니다.
Baseball. His nickname is Skizu is a puppy because he looks and acts like one. He's adorable, and though he can be a savage at times, he's ultimately sweet and harmless. You see it. The Skizus and the emojis obviously represent them well.
선생님, 저는 승민입니다. 저는 강아지를 닮아서 선생님께 청소하겠습니다.
이키마스.
승민아 일로 와봐.
해야지.
승민아
개껌 줄게 개껌.
승민아 일로 와.
remember these videos. Yep. The puppy side by side. He has 23 registered song credits. Seungmin has several covers on Stray Kids YouTube channel. He's also done They like doing the Billie Eilish covers. Yeah. Great songs. Maybe one day I'll post a cover of something. Maybe I should do one cover. Maybe I should post a video one day that's like 8 hours long and I do a cover of one song from every single artist I've ever listened to on this channel. What do we think? I've listened to I don't even know. Wow. As mentioned before, Seungmin is a huge fan of the boy group Day 6. He's the unofficial Day 6 fan club president. He's obsessed with them. Day 6. That's how we got his
Seungmin, the most famous Day 6 band.
I use context clues there.
Day 6 Stray Kids. 1, 2, 3.
Stray Kids. Hey, you are a Stray Kid!
That's funny.
드리가 쑥스러운 부산 소녀 모두 아빠 미소 지어 얘가 뜨며 유니크한 목소리에 귀를 쫑긋 기울이게 되지 눈웃음엔 퐁당 빠져버리지 나 이제 이러리지 근데 사실상 침대 서열이리지 외쳐 아기빵 What's up?
Okay, we are on to IN. His birth name is Yang Jeong-in. His English name is Bob Yang. His birthday is February 8th, 2001. His nicknames is Any, Baby Bread, Maknae on top. He's from Busan, South Korea. His subunit is the Vocal Racha. His position within the group itself is the lead vocalist and the Maknae, the youngest member. Do remember that, the Maknae, and his emoji is the fox. IN from Busan. Busan is beautiful. IN has always lived with music around him. At a young age, he realized he loved singing and being on stage. He decided to become a professional vocalist in middle school. He passed the JYP auditions in Busan after his second try due to him looking too young. Really? They didn't... Is there an age limit? Why does that matter? He passed the JYP auditions in Busan after his second try due to him looking too young the first time around. Why does that matter? Once IN became a JYP trainee, Baekhyun noticed his charm and confidence on stage. Sean appreciated all of IN's hard work and grew to absolutely love and adore him. To this day, the eldest and youngest live together and spend time bonding every day. After taking IN under his wing and helping him train, Baekhyun chose him to be in Stray Kids. IN had 2 years of training before debuting as the lead vocalist. Impressive. Are these instrumentals the song that's just playing right there that they've been doing for the introductions and whatnot, kind of this part of it, or for all? Has it been for each and every kind of slide? But is it instrumentals? Because that one kind of gives me like elevator music vibe. But this one.
막내부터 시작할게요. 네. 우리 막내 이엔이는요. 근데 그때 아이는 되게 뛰어나왔었고 눈에도 들어오고 그리고 이제 반응도 되게 좋아. 그때 뭔가 이엔이가 그 무대에 서 있는 그런 끼랑 그런 자신감 보고 아, 이 친구는 되게 귀엽고 되게 오래 같이 함께 있고 싶다라는 생각이 들어서 우리 이엔이랑 같이 가게 되었던 것 같고요.
지금이 말이 우리가 다시 시작하자는 건 아냐.
아니야.
그저 너의 남아있던 기억들이 떠올랐을 뿐이야.
사실 형이 아니었으면 전 여기 없었어. 그래서 저희 엄마 아빠가 항상 그래요. 찬이 형 말은 잘 들으라고.
아, 너무 잘하고 있어요, 이엔이. 아, 이엔이 너무 잘하고 있어요. 학생 때부터 뭔가 이엔이를 약간 키우는 느낌이어서 물론 제 욕심으로 잘 키워봤다고 생각하지만
고마웠던 것 같아요.
I know I've said that multiple times throughout this guide, throughout the last guides. They're definitely a family. It's nice. It's authentic because you can tell when it's not real. I feel like you can definitely tell when a dynamic, a relationship isn't as it seems.
제일 많이 챙겨줬었던 것 같아요.
얘는 진짜 키워야 되겠다, 같이 가야 되겠다 해서 그만큼 더 챙겨주고 싶고 이엔이한테 너무나 그 가능성이 보이는 거야.
근데 왜 예전에 그거 물어봤어요. 왜 저 한 번에 안 붙였냐고. 그러니까 너무 그때가 오디션 봤을 당시가 15살이었는데 15살 치고 너무 초등학생 같았다고. 그래서 약간 그래서 못 붙였다고. 좀 더 나중에 있다가 보고 싶었다고 그렇게 말씀해 주시더라고요. 그래서
That's the reason. Okay. That's interesting. I'm just curious, why does that matter? I'm not obviously the most inclined in the K-pop world and whatnot, the trainee world, but why does that matter too much? To the point where you got declined, you know? I just don't understand. As the lead vocalist, IN is an amazing singer with a unique vocal tone that is recognizable in every song. IN is often used to harmonize with other members. You can always single him out through layered vocals. Okay.
너무 아쉬워서 결국 맘을 폈네. 너무 아까워서 친구로만 남기엔 난 너가 좋아 죽겠는데. 왜도 날 있는 그대로 사랑해주던 그 사랑처럼 너의 모습 그대로 안아줄게요. 아침엔 새소리에 쨍한 날씨 모아 하루를 즐겁게 펼치는 중에 넌 내게 와 살랑살랑 살랑살랑.
Oh, is this? See, I'm just blind. I thought that said so long, so long. I thought the A's were O's. I'm sorry. Ooh, the harmony there. Wow. We're lying about the harmonizing. Wow. He has a background singing in church and plays the piano. He loves to sing traditional Korean music genre, a difficult style to sing that has repetitive rhythms and unique vocal inflections. Okay.
더 좋아하게 된 거예요?
제가 좀 어렸을 때 성당을 다녔었는데 성당에서 이제 장기자랑 같은 거 할 때 빠짐없이 항상 트로트를 많이 불렀었거든요.
언젠가는 저 바람처럼 흩어지겠지 향기만.
Wow. Vocals.
남아서 나를 괴롭히는 내 푸른 바람에 휘날리는 추억 이렇게 슬플 땐 누가 나를 위로해주나.
주로 생기게 된 이유는 어르신들 앞에서 트로트를 잘 불러드렸었는데 그때 노래 부르는 게 너무 좋아서
당신을 향한 나의 사랑은 무조건이야. 아 뜨거 너 때문에 내 가슴 불난다 불나. 아 뜨거 사랑 앞에 내가 아주 녹는다 녹아. 몸매도 샤방샤방 아주 그냥 죽여줘요. 이라리라 지쳤어요 땡벌 혼자서는 이 밤이 너무너무 싫어요. 그리움에 지쳐서 울다
What is this show? The maknae, youngest position, highlights the age of hierarchy in Korean culture in which the oldest has the most authority and does things first, while Bangshan prefers the reverse. Ian is known for the maknae as the maknae on top. Yes, I remember this part. The maknae on top, he gets everything first. Food, awards, gifts, whatever he wants. He's the most spoiled maknae in K-pop. Yes, I remember this part with Ian. I do. The maknae on top. It's funny to see. Is there a specific reason for that, or is it just kind of random?
Who is
Always Stray Kids leader?
I
guess I'm the official leader, but then in the group, you know, the youngest is always on top. So yeah, Ian is the leader of the team.
다섯 번째 주인공은 스트레이.
분들이 왔어요.
날이면 날마다 오는 날이 아닌 오늘 소리꾼들이 왔어.
How are you gonna do the rotation if you get the award? Who's taking the award home first?
Oh well, I mean, for us, it's always youngest. The youngest is most powerful, so he's gonna take it home.
Oh, hey!
올 한 해 정말 사랑받는 한 해였습니다. 더 열심히 해서 내년에도 더 많은 사랑 받을 수 있도록 노력하겠습니다.
자, 저희 이은이 큰 형님부터 한번 한입 드이소. 예, 형아가 해줄게.
네, 한번 해보세요.
너. 막내가 해봐라. 막내야! 이제 일어서서.
다들 고생 많았고 맛있게 먹어보자.
갖다 드릴게요. 제가.
감사합니다.
우리 막내부터.
재밌어요.
얘니가 재밌으면 형은 됐어요.
괜찮은데? 나만 괜찮나?
예니가 괜찮으면 됐어.
그래, 얘가 즐거웠으면 됐어. 형이 머리가 무슨 소용이니?
왜?
공사에서 또 아메리카노 시켰어. 잘했어.
오케이. 아야 잠깐만. 얘 너 줘봐. 내가 할게.
그냥 이렇게 하라고.
그래 줘 내가.
These video concepts are so just interesting to me because I haven't really seen it with any other group or any artist, anything like that. I just haven't, I haven't seen it much. So I really am intrigued. I really need to get into the code videos. I really do. If there's any specific recommendations for one just being your favorite, please do let me know because it would be fun to watch. It adds another side to that.
가보겠습니다. 이제 어디 가나? 그 치워져 있어.
IN is a vocalist that can play around with different styles and mold into his own. Okay, his voice is very strong and is used to highlight the energy of a song. With his unique tone, he is able to deliver a memorable performance. Here are some examples. Following right about, not yet, but right now. Is this was the Killing Voice? I don't remember the backdrop being this blue. Bounce back. Hey. I don't love you. IN. The first thing you'll notice about IN is his adorable dimples and bright smile. He smiles 24/7 and can light up any room he's in. He can get away with anything because of it too. IN slips in his signature smile in almost every music video. It's his own little Easter egg for you to find. I remember, I think that was implemented into the last guide. I remember that, but I haven't remembered to, like, you know, look. I haven't remembered to look. I need to get with it. I need to get with it, I suppose. Do you guys follow along with that?
무슨 표정이죠? 그렇게 말했어요.
저희는 관계자 외 출입
기억을 못해요. 촬영이 끝났습니다.
기분이 좋네요. 운동은 재밌게 하자. 예. 우리 벌써 우리 고급반 친구들이 지금 재밌. 표정이 왜 이렇게 어둡지?
너무 재밌어.
웃어야지.
So fun.
웃어야지. 오케이, 찬이.
그냥 끝났다니까. 뭐.
시작하면 시작인 거지.
준비 시작. 전 이제부터 표준어만 쓰겠어요.
그러세요.
너 나가.
너 아웃.
진짜로? 나가.
저는 그냥 탈락하려고 이 게임 시작한 거거든요. 그냥.
얘는 한번 확인해봐. 얘는 봐도 돼.
아니 장난이야. 장난하냐고. 아니 이게 뭐냐고 이게.
IN is the most relatable member. He is considered to be the most normal one in the group. He's often the voice of reason and his blunt, realistic statements appreciate his humility and his
메이크업을 안 하고 자꾸 리허설 하니까 살짝 부끄러워요. 부끄러워하지 마.
제가
의문을 좀 가지고 있어요.
네?
제가 왜 여기 있는 거죠?
운동한 지 얼마 되셨어요?
저 1년 반 됐습니다.
Oh wow.
와우. 생일이네. 뭐 갖고 싶냐? 뭘 원하냐?
건물, 땅.
엉덩이는 진심이었어.
나 이해인 엉덩이 나도 쪼물딱.
나도 똥을딱거려.
Wait a damn minute. 얘니까 공룡이야. 자, 근절해야 돼.
왜 자꾸 쳐다보는 거죠? 왜 자꾸 쳐다보니
코에 밴드를 붙였어요. 왜냐하면 코에 뾰루지가 났기 때문에.
플러팅 미소요? 네, 플러팅 미소 알아요.
smile.
난 못하겠어. 어떻게 하는 거야? 하고. 이게 플러팅 아닌가요? 너무 웃기게 생겼잖아. 그만해야겠다. 아니 이런 걸로 푸사하지 말라고요. 뭘 커뮤니티 푸사해.
I would use that as a profile picture. I'm gonna replicate that and that'll become my profile picture one day.
제가 편해서 그래요. 포즈한 게 아니라 이 자세가 편해서 그래요.
벌써부터 한다고?
그러면 훅부터 가?
형이 원하는 대로 해줘.
주대 있게 안 살래 진짜.
그래서 난 형이 원하는 대로 해줬으면 좋겠어.
Have you guys ever seen videos with this machine? Oh my gosh. I hate it so much. It's so weird. It's so weird because it feels like they're there in your ear. Oh my gosh. Especially with like headphones on. If you guys haven't heard it with headphones on, don't. See, like...
말아주세요.
Not my favorite feeling.
슬프니까요.
그렇지. 잘 때렸어.
오케이.
무릎 더 벌려. 한 번 더 해보자. 여기 보고 쳐. 오케이. 안 되겠다.
Though he isn't fond of physical touch, IN is the baby. Remember, shower him with love and physical affection against his will every day of his life. Their whole world revolves around him. They do anything for him. It's the baby. It really is the baby. Bears. That's how it should be.
아니.
아유.
그래.
아유 어떻게 이렇게 매듭도 이렇게 귀엽게.
잊을만 하면 귀여워.
그니까. 이엔이는 형한테 축구 좋아.
아,
싫어.
See, it really is a family. It really is a family, and you can tell it's real. I mean, you'd hope, but I could easily see it kind of, just like if you looked at it on paper, you could definitely see everything that I've seen. The relationships look super authentic. You know, it really does look like they're all family. But I feel like, especially in an 8-man group on paper, like I was saying, you would kind of think that maybe a relationship with one another might be as it seems. But everything I have seen on the group, and correct me if I'm mistaken, I don't know if there's ever been any drama or anything like that, but you know, I don't imagine so. But it's hard to make things like this work and, you know, really have that kind of authentic feel to it. And, you know, like I was saying, on paper, I don't think it would be like that in that sense. You know, if I was looking at it without seeing the visuals that we get to see, you know.
한번만 더 안아줘. 별거 아니야. 이엔이. 이엔아. 형 자리 없어. 돌아가. 제발. 밥 먹고 가. 내 거야. 아니야. 아, 거기 그분들 또 아인데 또 애교들도 와. 아따 우리 걷는 것도 기특한데 줄넘기까지 해버리야. 아따 뭐 했다고? 아따 걷는 것도 기특한데 줄넘기까지 해버리야. 아따 아이고 우리 애 뛰는 거 봐요.
너한테 안길라고.
이엔이 유아. 근데 이런 모습 자체도 너무 귀여워가지고 이번에 제가 애교로 받아줄게요.
얘나 얼른 형들은 얼른 악담돼서 벗어나자. 형이 안아줄게.
싫어. 저 싫어.
너무 귀여워. 얘나 너도 귀엽다.
아유, 쪼글쪼글거리는 것 봐. 그냥 귀엽겠네 그냥.
이상의 모든 것들을 다 내가 없애줄 수 있어. 대박, 바로 타노스처럼 손가락 하나 튕겨줄게.
Fun facts about Ian. Everyone agrees that Ian has the best fashion sense in the group. He likes to post his OOTD outfit of the day on social media. Okay. See, I wish I had style. I just wear literally the same. I literally have this same black t-shirt and I have like 8 of them because it comes in a 3-pack. And so that's all I wear are these. But then people think I like, if I were to see someone, let's say I were to see a friend or whoever, they'd think I'd be wearing the same t-shirt, but it's not. I hope they don't think that. Okay. See, I love just Asian culture in general, especially after growing, you know, more into K-pop over time as I've been, you know, with this channel, because I've never listened to K-pop before this channel. But I always liked their culture, but I became more fond of it as well, just Asian culture in general. I'm just going to generalize it. As I've gotten into K-pop as well, just, you know, and they're all very, very fashionable, very, very fashionable, very fashionable. That's one like takeaway that I knew from the get-go. But Ian has an abnormal way of eating. He likes to shove food in his mouth whole. I remember this too. Is he even enjoying the food? My grandma used to always ask me if I was enjoying it, but I did not rush my eating like that at all. I don't think. But no, that, like, he's not even taking, like, I mean, I don't know. See, that is just crazy. He has 23 registered song credits as of January 2026. Okay. He is extremely clumsy. He trips, breaks, drops, and runs into things all the time. Okay, I'm excited to see these clips. Oh, his kazoo, by the way, is the Fennec Fox. I didn't say that, I don't think. Clumsy, very clumsy.
그냥 계속 그럴 수 있지.
기분 좋은 밤 매일 설레는 날 어떤 하루 보내고 왔나요?
And he broke his phone.
이렇게. 야야야.
네.
Again.
확실히 매니악이 정말.
Oh, I'd be so upset. I would be so upset. IN released a music video, a song/music video called Maknae on Top that features Bangchan and Changbin. The whole song and video is about how IN secretly runs Stray Kids and gets whatever he wants. It's hilarious. I haven't seen this video. I think I've seen the clips, obviously, from guides and whatnot, but I don't think I've seen the full. Okay, that's funny. That's a funny concept. I like that though. That's funny. Okay, and that was it for our 8 members. Now we are on to a little more Stray Kids information. Wow, we're almost done with the complete 2026 guide to Stray Kids. Stray Kids brand ambassadors. Bangchan, he's a Fendi global ambassador. Lee Now. Why did I say now? Did I say now? Lino. Yeah, I definitely said now. I don't know why. Because sometimes the first, I don't know why, but sometimes I get tripped up with the first word. Or first letter, sorry. Because there's, you know, words that are silent sometimes. Typically not a K. But maybe I'm just giving myself the benefit of the doubt there. But I don't know why, I just can't get. Never mind. Lino. Gucci. Global brand ambassador. And I was doing just fine with it earlier. Seungmin. Burberry. Global brand ambassador. Okay. Brand ambassador. Fendi, Gucci, Burberry. I'm gonna guess for the next 3. I know Louis Vuitton's in there. I'm gonna say Prada, and then I'm gonna say maybe not a. I'm gonna say a big brand like Adidas. Not necessarily.
Hell, welcome to my house.
Fendi for Bangchan.
For our song, my playground. And yes, this is my studio. When I'm working on music, the passion is similar. I feel very connected. If you're looking for me, I'm at the Fendi Palazzo. Okay.
Gucci for Lino. That's crazy that so far I don't know if anyone's, you know, with these 3 brands, but it's crazy that they all have their own too. Or are ambassadors of their own. I'm sure they reap the benefits of one another as well.
How are you?
Well,
you tired?
You know.
Oh, good. Oh, nice. Thank you so much.
Burberry.
This is cool.
버버리의 그런 시그니처인 체크 패턴이 트렌치코트랑 함께 90년대 버버리 영국 그런 패션 쪽을 되게 이끌었었잖아요. 특별히 조금 신경 썼죠. 기념은.
If I could pick any of the 3, I would pick Burberry. I'm not gonna lie, I actually kind of like Burberry. I don't have the money to afford any of that, but you know, I like the kind of UK culture as well that it has. Okay. IN. He's with Damiani. See, I don't. Damiani? Global brand ambassador. And then Bottega Veneta. See, I don't know those ones. Hyunjin. He's a part of Versace, Cartier, and Givenchy. Wow. That's crazy. I'm assuming INs are the same. I think I know Bottega. But Damiani? See, I'm not high class like that. I won't lie. I will not lie. I only know the really, not basic ones, but the super mainstream ones, I suppose. But yeah, that's crazy. I'm assuming INs are the, you know, not same, but, you know, luxurious. Nope, yep. You can just tell. Yep. Handmade in Italy since, yep. Okay. all I need to
Every
say.
performance is a conversation between my hands, my body, and the audience. 노래를 들었을 때 마음이 편해지니까.
I feel at ease. Bottega Veneta.
Today is a special day because
Versace.
I'll be fitting the Versace outfits for the Stray Kids World Tour. Palazzo Versace is a special place, being
Donatella.
welcomed into
Isn't that her name? Donatella? I be seeing her in comment sections.
Donatella's home is an honor, and I'm so happy to call her a friend.
Cartier. Is Cartier just jewelry? That's the only time I ever heard of them, to be honest. Actually, I mean, it's luxury. They probably hold. Da Vinci. Okay. Feet. Holy. Felix is with Louis Vuitton. Hera. Tambourines. Gongcha. UNICEF. Gentle Monster. Atisu. Samsung. Face of the Galaxy S25 Edge. And Spotify X Naver. And being a global ambassador and goodwill ambassador of those. And a campaign ambassador for Spotify. Okay. Yeah, I knew Felix was gonna have a lot. I knew he's big. What, the dubstep?
It's very nice.
The parachute one is good
But
too.
let's try.
Here he is for Versace. I don't know why I just said Versace. Louis Vuitton.
That first.
This was much more.
Yeah.
This is the one
Let's
that you
see.
showed.
That
I don't
is
know what
very
was about.
strong. Yeah. Okay.
So
Just
I
gotta
should
mix it
change
with the last.
Yes.
I think they get scared when they see a nurse. Because the first thing
I really like this. Beautiful.
they think of is injection when they were babies. She's very brave.
Stay 준비됐어? 너도 분명 좋아할걸? 네이버 검색에서 스포티파이를 바로 Do it,
Search
do
engine?
it, do it.
Na. This is a search engine?
Do it. 네이버에서 스포티파이.
Stray Kids, where to check out more content. Oh, okay. SKZ Code. Rochalog. SKZ Vlog. 2 Kids Room. Making film through JYP Entertainment. 2 Kids Show. SKZ Player. I don't know why I'm saying SKZ. I'm spelling it out, but at this point I'll continue. SKZ Talker Go. Okay, yeah, they do have quite a few. Are these their own individual channels as well, or is it just kind of all on the Stray Kid? I don't know. I don't know. All right, guys, that was the complete 2026 guide to Stray Kids by Chandora's World. Guys, video linked in the description. Go check it out. Go like it. Obviously, give love to the couldn't be done without Chandora's World. Thank you. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. I appreciate you guys watching along with me and kind of experiencing this through my lens as well. A baby stay. Someone very, very, very new to the group. But yeah, I thoroughly enjoyed these types of videos just in general for whoever. I love really indulging myself in the music, into the characters, into whatever it may be. It is my favorite, I love music dearly. It's one of the most important parts in my life, genuinely. And I love getting familiar with groups and artists I listen to, and, will continue to get onto, in this case of Stray Kids. But yeah, guys, thank you again for watching. And if you guys have any recommendations for content you want to see from me, please do let me know in the comments below. And any knowledge that the guide may have missed or anything you just want to add, obviously you guys know more than me. So please do let me know if there's anything at all. I would love to know. I read all the comments, seriously. Thank you guys. I appreciate all the support on these videos, and I appreciate you guys for liking, commenting, subscribing, all of that. But thank you guys, and welcome to Stayville. That's more for me than you guys, I feel like. But yes, I will see you guys in the next one. Doses.